We are back, Omega. We are back. Welcome back. And we back. Alright, sorry. I had to do the YouTube chat thing real quick. And I think now everything is situated and ready to go. So, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Anyway, you're watching a show on Netflix called Dark Winds. Never even heard of it, but hopefully it's good. Anyway, I launched the game. It did a couple of splash screens of like who developed it, and then it went right into this screen. So we didn't miss anything, and it hasn't played anything else but this piano music for the last 5 minutes. So, you know, this is all you know. This is all you get. What up, DJ? Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Are we ready? I hope so, because I think I'm ready. Plug my battery charger thing back in. Just make sure my batteries are ready to go if I need them today. And on that note, okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the somber intro title screen to I Am Setsuna. Who is Setsuna? Apparently I am. I don't know who I is, but we're going to find out some point, I'm hoping. But welcome, everyone, to a new video game from me, the Funky G. When I say new, I mean, you know, it's a 10-year-old game, as you can see here, copyright 2016. But what I mean is new for me, because I've never played this before. I remember when this game came out, it was touted as like a big Chrono Trigger-like. Everybody seemed to think it was pretty good. I don't know if anyone thought it was like best of all time, as good as Chrono Trigger, but supposedly this was very much an homage to the Chrono Trigger era of RPGs. It's funny because I just recently played Sea of Stars as well, which is also very Chrono Triggery. Although that game had a lot more going for it than being like Chrono Trigger. There was a lot more to Sea of Stars. That game was actually pretty amazing. Top tier indie RPG. If you haven't seen or checked that one out, I highly recommend Sea of Stars. Another one that's similar was Chained Echoes. That one was also really good. I think it's maybe one notch below Sea of Stars in how good it is, but it's still really good. So, you know, this game is going to have a lot to live up to, even though it came before them, so I have to keep that in mind. Let's keep it in mind that it's inspired by Chrono Trigger, but also it came way before Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes. We'll keep that in mind. But yeah, what do I know about this game besides that? Nothing. I don't remember anything about this game. I remember when it got announced, that was about it. I don't remember anything about story, or I don't barely even know what the game looks like anymore from what I remember. So, you know, we're going in very, very blind. I've never watched anyone play any of this. I've never played any of it myself. I didn't even own it until recently. In fact, we should be thanking MacGruber. I think it's MacGruber who gifted me this game on Steam, and that's how we're playing this on PC on Steam. And, yeah. My next RPG, number 6 out of 7. This is my 6-7 RPG right here, guys. So after this, we'll be on our last of the planned, scheduled RPGs. So get hyped for that as well. But we'll talk more about that when we're almost at the end, or at the end of this game. Let's press any button to proceed, because I really don't know. I'm dilly-dallying long enough here. But welcome in everyone who's already here. Omega, DJ, Doctor, good morning. And welcome in over on my YouTube side of things to Not Very Soft. You always love this game? I hope I enjoy it too. So let's get started, everyone, shall we? Let's new game it up and see what happens. I'm expecting plot stuff. It is an RPG. Ooh. Yes. I would love in-game voices, please. I didn't know there was voice acting at all. Or unless it's just like exclamations when you're in battle and stuff. That's fine too. Let's hear them. You can turn them off later, so if I hate them, we can turn them off later. Whoa, that is not the graphics I was expecting. I was expecting way more pixely, graphics. It seems you live up to the rumors. A natural mercenary. Or perhaps my own skills as a mercenary simply grow weak. I don't know, old masked man. I am Hapspur. How do you... Is that... I guess I said it right there. Hapspur. I am Hapspur. I will be working with you on this mission. Thanks, Hapspur. What is your name? Well, do you want to change Endir's name? Normally I would on a game that I haven't played before. Or, sorry, that I have played before. But this, this is an RPG. Let's let him keep his name. We'll let him keep... we'll let him keep it. Where's the voice actors that we were promised? I'm pretty sure it's not fully voice acted, Omega, and I was pretty sure that was the case. I'm curious where the voice acting comes in. I'm assuming it's in battle. It just said in-game voices, so that makes me think we're gonna have battle voices. They're gonna exclaim things when they do attacks, kind of like Lunar. Although Lunar does have voice acting in some cutscenes too, but still, I'm gonna leave his name as Endir. We'll just leave his name as default because, well, it's more endearing that way. All right, anyway. Nice to be working with you, Endir. Our mission is to recover a young girl who's been kidnapped by monsters. Your job will be to exterminate any monsters we encounter along the way. And I'll just stand back here and watch. Once we're done, I shall return the girl to our client, and I'll take all the credit even though you killed every monster and I just watched. Of course. If she is still alive, that is. Let us begin right away. Are you ready to go? Huh, you need to ask. How about you, homie? Look at this helmet we're wearing. It's very interesting looking. You need to ask? I'm gonna be sassy. You're a feisty one, eh, Endir? Of course, I won't be getting involved in the combat except in an advisory. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The way he said that, he's like, I'm not helping. It'll be a good chance for me to see your ability. Come on, let's go. All right, y'all. We met Hapspur. It literally gave me an achievement for that. That's silly. But all right. Yeah, we're moving around now. So, okay. Oh, my God. Wow, that's kind of cool. You can actually draw a line in the snow. That's fun. I like that. What I was going to say is the graphics. I wasn't expecting them to be, like, full-on 3D graphics. I mean, I guess I should have expected that because I think the whole thing about Chained Echoes and Sea of Stars is that they were going for the graphical style of like Super Nintendo, but like, enhanced to modern times. But now that I'm thinking back to when this game got announced, I guess I do recall that it did have like, 3D graphics, but still inspired by that Chrono Trigger era. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, it does have 3D graphics. That's cool. I'll leave the monsters to you, Endir. Let's see what you got. All right. So I'm hoping the monsters are fixed encounters like Chrono Trigger. That's what I'm mostly expecting and hoping for. Looks like that is the case. We have a Penguino. It seems we've already entered their territory. Time to get to work, Endir. Ready to go? Why would I need to wait? Oh, I didn't even try to click any buttons, by the way, to see if there was a menu or anything. So here we go. Let's fight a Penguino. Good. I knew I could count on you. Puny foe, but you can never be too careful. If you approach without it noticing, you should be able to strike first. Encounters. All right. Explanation. When you move within a certain distance of monsters, battle will begin. If you approach monsters from the front, they will encounter guard mode. Or they will enter guard mode. However, if you approach them from behind, their guard will be down. You will start the battle with full ATB and SB gauges, allowing you to make a preemptive attack. The ATB and SB gauges are both essential combat, and we'll explain later on. Fair enough. In combat, tactics are everything. Stay calm and focused at all times. Okay, active time battle. Later, they mean right now. Once battle begins, your character's ATB active time battle gauges, which are displayed at the bottom of the screen, will start to fill up. Once one of your character's gauges is full, his or her command list will be displayed. Select a command and a target. The character will be able to perform an action. When one or more character gets yeeted, has a full ATB gauge, you can press the left and right directional pads to move left stick and right to switch between characters. Although they aren't displayed on the screen, monsters also have ATB gauges and will perform actions once they're full. So basically, it's like that's exactly like Chrono Trigger. There's ATB bars. You got to be quick about stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much Chrono Trigger. Happies of Yeet days indeed. What's up, Allie? Welcome in. How you doing today, sir? Of course, I'm sure you're already aware of this, but let's find a Penguino. Here it comes! Oh, it didn't even give me a chance to sneak up on it. There's the voice acting. Was it Japanese voice acting? I think it was. I want to hear that again. Yarazo. I wonder if I can change that to English voice acting. I don't mind it being Japanese. I'm just curious. Anyway, we're getting slapped by a penguin. Fuck out of here. Owari mashita. Anyway, got 4 experience points, y'all. Got a majestic crest, y'all. You obviously know what you're doing. We should be safer now. Let us head on. Alright, cool. Can I play the game again? Thank you. Alright, so triangle. Y. I'm using my Xbox One controller. Anyway, the Y button opens up the menu. We got an inventory. We got a material of a majestic crest dropped by members of the Pangy species. We're getting yeeted again. I did yeet the hell out of that penguin. Although it is a yeet day. I'd be happier if Yeet Master Jey Uso lost the King of the Ring tournament. Wow. Is there a King of the Ring going on right now in WWE? That's cool. I miss the King of the Ring. That was one of those things I wish they always would have kept doing forever, but I guess they just couldn't come up with good storylines. You know, we don't have any text yet. Sprit Knight? What the fuck is Sprit Knight? Mark of the Mass Tribe. Insert Sprit Knight. That's a weird name for something. Anyway, talismans, Mark of the Mass Tribe, that's all we have. That's fine. Huayapans, we have the Snow Light, that's fine. Party. Based on the list on the right over there, there's definitely going to be more than like 3 or 4 party members. This looks like might be around 6 to 8, depending on how they fit in there. Snow Chronicles. Bruh. Don't hit me with that, bruh. Anyway, we literally have the full records of everything we've used in the game. I like when games keeps track of your stats. That's always fun. And settings. I think we're okay right now. I'll leave it on wait. For this kind of battle system, I'm okay with wait. Battle help messages is fine until we learn. Hero voice. I wanted to just see if I can switch it to English, but I guess I'm okay with the Japanese voice. Whatever. I ain't mad at that. We're playing some Yakuza up in this beach. What's your trademark around here? The Yeet Master? I mean, there are more of them than before. Use your tech to take them all out at once. You have Sprit Knight stones on you, I presume? Sprit Knight what now? You mean to say you've never used Sprit Knight? What astonishing natural talent you must possess. You receive Cyclone from Hapsper. Sweet. Equipping Sprit Knight allows you to use text. Try that stone out. Sure. I actually don't mind active a lot, Omega. It's just some games it's really hard if you leave it on active. This one defaulted to wait, so I'm like, I'll leave it on wait, I guess. I don't know. I usually just play whatever the default is. Because like Final Fantasy X-2, I pretty much did most of that game with it on active. I think I switched it to wait near the end, but that was about it. Like when I was doing the hardest fights. Anyway, Sprit Knight are stones that are imbued with magical energy. Equipping them allows your characters to obtain a wide range of powers. There are 2 types of Sprit Knight. Command Sprit Knight allow your characters to use different text during battle. And from text menu, while support Sprit Knight grant effects that occur automatically during battle. Sprit Knight can be equipped from the menu. This is done by inserting them into the slots containing the talismans. At first, your character will only have 1 slot, but they will gain more as their levels increase and by equipping different talismans. There are 3 types of slot. One's for command, one for support, and ones that can be used to equip either type of Sprit Knight. Okay, cool. Just having it in your possession is not enough. You must not forget to equip it. Alright. Go to Sprit Knight, I'm assuming. Equip Cyclone. Move her body like a cyclone, and you make me wanna do it all night long. Blowing hard when we turn the spotlights on, as she moves her body. Wait, combo X Strike and Grand Cross. Those are straight out of Chrono Trigger, aren't they? That's no surprise there, I suppose. So now I should have Cyclone, which is cool. All right, let's F some fools up. Be careful. Who needs careful when you have Sprint Knife? Oh, what did he much? Let's hit him with some Cyclone. Woo! And this like AOE level stuff. I didn't really say it was gonna hit them both though, did it? I didn't notice if it targeted them both. I guess you just have to know. It doesn't like, they're not like glowing or anything. Anyway, I got 2 exact kills, whatever that means. But alright, 8 XP for killing 2. Big surprise. We got another 2 Majestic Crests and 2 Sturdy Sheet Metals. I'm assuming those are both just materials. Nice job. Come, let us hurry on. Alright, thanks for the tutorial, old man. That must be a save point. Glowing ring of light. You can sense a faint magical energy emanating from inside it. What is the matter? What's this? Huh? What is what? Oh, he can't even see it. That's funny. Sense the presence of monsters further inside the woods, did you? All the more reason for us to hurry on. No, there's a save point here that apparently you don't see, my homie. Still looking for real life save points? I know, right? Why can't we have those? I want to restart where I left off. I guess the closest thing we have to quote unquote real life save points is sleeping in our bed and waking up there, you know what I mean? Can't reload the save, but it will pick you up on the day where you left off. Anyway, save points are rings of light found in the area mantle. Let it record your progress in the game. If you step inside these rings of light and press the A button, you'll be asked whether or not you want to save your progress. Alternatively, you can open the main menu inside the ring. Select the save option. Save points are found only in certain points within area maps. However, when on the world map, which you can reach later in the game, you will be able to save your progress any time. Please note this game does not save automatically. Okay, so no automatic saves. No automatic saves. In-game saves are faster. Screw this 6 to 8 hour thing of sleep. F that, right? And that'd be a much different song if it was She Moves Her Body Like a Psycho, Alley. I'm sure you knew which song I was actually singing. And if you didn't, well, my bad for singing it too wrong. But yeah, that'd be a much different theme song if She Moved Her Body Like a Psycho. And she makes me want to do it all night long. Going hard when she turns the spotlights on. Whew, she's still breathing. Oh, is that her? Okay. Although not for long at this rate. That's a big bear. Another one and much more powerful this time. It doesn't look like we'll be getting out of here alive without defeating it. No matter how powerful every foe has its moment of weakness, you must seize such moments to strike. Momentum mode. What the heck? When a character's ATB gauge is full, but you haven't selected a command, the round SP special power gauge will to the right. Okay, that must be that little like snowflake looking circle there. It will also be filled when your characters perform actions or take damage. Once it is full, it will flash, and 1 SP point will appear at the top. Okay. The gauge will then be reset and will start to fill up from the bottom once more. The maximum number of SP points is 3. When a character is at least 1, you can choose to trigger momentum mode to add various additional effects to attacks and text. Just as one of your characters performs an action, a light will appear above them, and press X button at the moment will trigger momentum mode. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Imagine if we had life bars and our status over our heads. Man. What a life. We walking around like walking around like a fucking like a real life Sims over here, you know what I mean? Momentum mode effects. Okay, triggering momentum mode will add various additional effects to your text and combos. Triggering when attacking will add additional damage, generate critical hits, or inflict status ailments. Triggering when we use healing will support text, will recover HP and MP, increase your text range, or increase the duration of status effects. During battle, special bonuses that affect your whole party will also sometimes occur randomly. This is known as singularity. There are various different bonuses, and the one that occurs is chosen randomly. The more you use momentum mode, the greater the chance of singularity occurring. During long battles, make sure to use momentum mode as much as possible. Okay, so anytime you can SP that bitch, SP that bitch. You got it. You have one last piece of work to take care of, it, dear. I'm counting on you. You got it, dude. Let's fight a bear. Get him. Hiya! Alright, we got clawed to the face. Hit him again. There's no reason to use a tech when there's just one enemy. I don't think it does more damage. Worth it when you have 2 enemies to hit, but not when there's just one. Alright, my bar thingy's almost full though. I think one more smack and I'll get there. Oh yeah. Alright, so I got SP now. How do I trigger it, he said? Forgot how he said to trigger it now. Oof. That one hurt a lot, actually. Might have to take time to heal real quick. Hoshan! Did he say X button? He did say X button, right? But do I have to press it at the right time, or just press it right now? I don't remember how to do it. Whatever, he's dead. Oops. I'm over here pressing all the buttons, like whatever. He's dead, but I'll have to double check how to trigger it again. I was like, what button is it to trigger it? I thought there was going to be an option to like trigger it. I know it said press X when that happens, but like I was pressing X and it was doing nothing, so there must have been some other thing in the menu I needed to trigger, and I'm just being stupid. I'll double check the tutorial on that one, I think. But anyway, we got a beehive claw and some high grade honey for defeating that bar. Huh? Huh? What's... Huh. You don't need to worry now, young lady. The monsters! Where are the monsters? Do not worry, he took care of them. Oh, so I'm safe. Thank you. But why? You don't need to know that. It's our job, homie. Your job? That's right. We are from a tribe of people who make their living as mercenaries. We came here because we were hired by your father. I see. Thank you so much. I'll be able to see everyone again. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this, dear. 5,000 gold? God damn, that seems like a lot. That is your share. Now then, it is time for us to go our separate ways, dear. I shall take this girl back to her father. Take full credit, even though you got the money. Don't tell anyone you helped. I did this, not you. Take care, dear. Tell me, dear, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Until the day I die, I'll be a mercenary. Never even thought about it, bro. How strong you are, dear. Even if some very difficult decisions are forced upon you, I'm sure you will prevail. Please treasure your time. Oh, I'll treasure it. Don't you worry about that, big homie. Also, on your guard, big homie. Relax yourself. I am no foe. He's gonna come back thinking he only gave you like 50 or 500 gold. Like, no, wait, hold on. That was supposed to be 50 gold, not 5,000. Sorry. That's 2 extra zeros I didn't mean to add on there. My old feeble fingers pressed 0 a couple extra times. Oops. Anyway, this mysterious man, who is you? Were I a foe, I would have already attacked you from behind, would I not? Not that I think there is any way I could possibly defeat a swordsman of your caliber, of course. I have witnessed your ability, Endir. I have a mission I would like to ask you to complete on behalf of my master. And you think I'll accept, do you? Yes, I believe so. You will see through any mission, no matter how arduous. That is what I have heard. Just off the coast of the mainland, there is a small isle. And on that isle there is a small village, and on that small village there is a small key in a small chest that is held by a small girl in a small house. Sorry. Anyway, in that village there is a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. My mission for you, Endir. you know, it is to kill her. Why would I want to kill this girl who just became an adult? The fuck? Something tells me we're gonna be like, oh, she's so hot, I can't kill her. Oh. Apparently I am Setsuna. Is the girl gonna be a Setsuna? Is that what it is? But alright guys, apparently that was the intro. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It was a nice little start. And we're gonna get opening credits. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, don't protect her, kill her. That is definitely an interesting start. This actually reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VI's intro, by the way, where you just go up, you're watching Terra and the two dudes in the Magitech suits running through the snow, and the intro music plays, which is very cool. I like that a lot. This reminds me of that a little bit. But yeah, good times. The piano music is nice too. I'm a big fan of the piano. I'm just a big fan of music, y'all. I'm a music boy. I'm singing all the time. Shit. Very little instruments I don't like, especially when they're just being played right, you know what I'm saying? But yes, piano has always been a nice, like piano can do all the work by itself. That's what piano is. That's why piano is impressive. All right, but looks like we had a short intro credits. We don't have to go through everybody who worked on the game, just the main peeps. All right, I'm assuming this is the ship to the Isle. Just off the coast of the mainland, there was a small isle, and on that isle there was a small village. But in that village, there's a young girl who shall turn 18 years old this year. Don't fall in love with her. Kill her. My mission for you, Endir, is to kill her. The village of which I speak is known as the Village of Sacrifice. You must kill the sacrifice before she is to be sacrificed, so she can't be sacrificed. Sacrifice the sacrifice, so she may not be sacrificed. Once every 10 years, a sacrifice is chosen and sets out on a journey to the last lands to fulfill her duty. Not long ago, a young girl was once again chosen to become a sacrifice. It is she who is your target. Okay. We'll be arriving soon at Nive Island, sir. Niv Island? Nive Island? I'm going with Nive. Kill, protect, it all pays the same. I know, am I right? Anyway, the snow-tanned worker. I haven't seen your face around here before. Or your mascot, rather. It is very unusual for travelers to come over from the mainland, of course. Nive Village is just past here. All the villagers are very friendly. I'm sure you'll feel right at home in no time. Just don't kill our sacrifice. Bye! It's not often anyone comes here from the mainland, blah, blah, blah. Usually around. There's a departure ceremony today, actually. What? Who's departing? The sacrifice, of course. Oh, yeah. She'll be departing from this world. From this mortal coil. Very soon. No. But I won't tell you that. That is all in my mind. All in my head. You don't need to know that she gonna be dead. I wonder whether she's called a sacrifice. Is it like Final Fantasy X, where she's supposed to go on a pilgrimage and at the end she has to die to save the world kind of thing? Sorry, we're not open yet. Too early in the day. Can I take your treasure at least? No, it's locked. Bitch. I'm gonna get that chest one of these days, bro. I'm gonna get it. Wrinkled worker. Very few people travel to this island these days with all the monsters. You're very brave to have come here. Let me welcome you on behalf of the village. Thanks, wrinkled worker. Appreciate it. What's up, nasal voice worker? You want to get to the village? After you leave the port, just head nordwest and you'll soon see it. Wow. That's why he's nasally. They even call it Nordwest. This is a treasure. Fogstone times 5. Fogstone? Is that just another... Oh, it's actually something. Creates a smoke screen and allows escape from battle. That's cool. Okay. We got all these materials. That's cool. I'm cool. Alright, so they have a bar here. Otherwise, we're leaving. See ya. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Wait, hold on. I didn't check over here. Look at all this nothing that's over here, guys. It's dope, right? Alright, I just had to be thorough about it. Let's go this way. Hey, it's that Chrono Trigger map I was expecting. Let's go. Alright, so I don't think I can move any faster than this. I'm just going to take a look around and see what you got here. Very Chrono Triggery world map. I always like that. It doesn't look like there's a lot of places to go over here on this side. I think I see a path into the forest up there, over there on the left. Just seeing if this goes to anything. This little lake. You never know unless you check, right? Unless there's supposed to be some kind of like glowy obviousness that there's a way to go sometimes. But yes, there's a walk into the forest. The Dashshire Woods. I'm not going to go there unless they tell me to. I'm not going to go out of my way to go places that I don't need to go yet. Chrono Trigger was pretty good about not doing stuff like that for the most part. Especially when you're this early in the game. There's no reason to go out of your way for anything yet. Alright, anyway, Nye Village. Let's go. Who this? It's Raishin. Where's Fujin, Raishin? Anyway, or Fushin. I guess we'll call it Fushin with Raishin. Fujin and Raishin. Fushin and Raishin. Anyway, welcome, traveler. I am Raishin. I live here in this village. Beautiful scenery, warm people. I guess he looks more like a... Beautiful scenery, warm people. It's a wonderful place, this village. Please stay as long as you like. Thanks, Raishin. Appreciate it. Wow. Uninvited guest. I met Raishin. Man, these are the hardest achievements I've ever done, guys. I started the game, and I talked to the old man. And then I got to the first village and I talked to the old man, and we got 2 achievements for those things. After she gave birth to my dad, my grandmother left here as part of the sacrifices guard. Young or old, man or woman, anyone can join the guard if they got what it takes. It really is like Final Fantasy X. The sacrifice is like the summoner, and then the guardians that guard the summoner. That's kind of funny, actually. Stern-faced old woman. Stay away from the sacrifice! That little busybody says she's worried about me? A sacrifice should have enough on her plate without worrying about other people. Alright, anyway. She's so kind, so beautiful, so she's absolutely perfect. That's precisely why I think she's perfect for me. But now that she's been chosen to sacrifice, I guess I'll just have to try and forget about her. Because she gonna be dead. Damn it. Okay, so that kind of chest, this one that looks like this color scheme, must be the locked chest. Gotta either get like a skeleton key or a magic spell or something to open those kind of chests. We'll see. Uncomfortable looking man. I passed through this village on my travels and took a liking to it. I ended up staying here, but the villagers still aren't very friendly towards me. I wish there was some way I could win their trust. Stop being a fucking creepo. That's probably what you're doing wrong. Just saying. I can't tell anyone where Setsuna went. I promised I'd keep it a secret. I guess I can tell you once she gets back from the falling snow monument, though. Wow. I can't tell you where she went, but when she gets back from where she went, I'll let you know. Wow. Gotta love children. Setsuna must be the girl's name. He gave it away. Spoilers. We always thought all the monsters came here from the mainland, but that isn't the case anymore. Now they appear as if from nowhere, and their numbers grow greater by the day. How could they come from the mainland when they're on, like, this is an island, bro? Unless they're flying. They got wings? And let's check out this red house real quick. Anybody home? It's a nice house, but nobody's home, so... Guess somebody's sleeping in my bed. No? Okay. Let's keep looking around, I guess. Check out this house real quick. I didn't go in here. Chest. Yeah. 3 Athenian waters. What do those do? What are those? Oh. Phoenix down. Hell yeah, brother. I like that. Hey, have you been to the Falling Snow Monument? Apparently it's just through the Dashshire Woods near the village. There are monsters in the woods, though, so I've never been. Okay, so I gotta go through the woods to get to the girl. The girl's in the woods. Noted. Maybe the monsters are just really good swimmers. I mean, you're not wrong. That's also a possibility, Doctor. Girls were chosen to sacrifice is such a kind young lady. She often goes to the Falling Snow Monument to pray to the past sacrifices. Where's the Falling Snow Monument? Just past the Dashshire Woods. Well, everyone's talking about it, so that must be where I'm gonna have to go. Is it weird? I'm looking at my character's legs. If you look at his legs, it kind of looks like he has 2 peg legs, which is kind of weird looking. And I know that's probably just the character design. People's legs just look like that, but it just looks weird. I don't mind the cold at all. One day I'll be strong enough to protect someone, like the lady in the Sacrifice's Guard. Oh yeah? Sacrifice's Guard? How many guards does she have, I wonder? The departure ceremony will soon begin. A journey of sacrifice made to appease the savage monsters. It's a custom that's been practiced in this village for a long, long time. But why? Today is the day of celebration. The sacrifice will be departing on her pilgrimage. It reminds me of the day I saw my wife off. Ugh. Damn. His wife must have been the sacrifice. That's fucked up. After she gave birth to my... I already read that one. Read that one already. Alright, this house does not look enterable. Okay, let's check this big old house. Is this the village elder? Nigh village chief. Her mother and her aunt, too. I saw them off just like this, too. We are powerless to do anything else. Even if it is for everyone's sake, surely this is too much grief for one family to bear. So it's like they've had a lineage of sacrifices? That's fucked up, man. Mother and daughter, both setting off as sacrifice. Fate is a strange thing indeed. I must at least make her some of that Arctic cauliflower soup she loves so much. Arctic cauliflower soup. Is it served cold? Because pass. What's up, guy? Oh, okay. He doesn't have anything that... Well, maybe he does. Listen to his advice first. Tempering items. Along the course of your journey, you will sometimes come across special metals. By combining these metals with your weapons, it's possible to raise their stats. You can do this from the weapons menu. As you progress through the game, you will also be able to purchase these metals from Weppy and Tallies. Weppy and Tallies. Is that all you have to say? Alright. So, okay. And then otherwise, he's just an item shop. Got it. I don't know if I should buy any of this stuff. I guess I'll buy one potion to replace the one potion I used earlier. I might grab one antidote just to see if we end up needing it. One paralysis thingy, one confusion thingy. I'm fine with getting one of each just to see if it becomes a problem. Then I'll know what to stock up on, right? Seems like not a bad plan. Until we know how, detrimental and annoying status effects are, we don't want to stock up too much on stuff we may not ever end up using. But once we know it becomes useful, then we go, okay, we need more of those. Round-faced man. The monsters have become much more ferocious lately. Even just getting through the Dashire Woods to the northeast is hard going these days. Alright, well, guess what we're gonna do, y'all? Because it doesn't look like there's anything left for me to do in town here. I guess we're gonna go to these Dashire Woods, y'all, and find this girl. Sounds like a plizzity plan to me. Wait, let me talk to this guy one more time. We're about to hold the departure ceremony for the sacrifice. My own daughter is the one who will take on this important role. I suppose this too is fate. So Raishin is Setsuna's dad. Again, we only know her name is Setsuna because the one kid said her name. But alright, to the Dashire Woods, y'all. Let's do it. You know what we should do before we go in here, actually? Let's make a save. I can only save it out here in the main menu, I'm pretty sure. Or on the world map, rather. Save complete. I'm glad there's, like, not all this pomp and circumstances for saving, also. I need to figure out how to use that one ability. Do they have a tutorial thing in here? Journal. Locations, combat. Let me read about momentum again. Doesn't say how to activate it, it just explains what it is. Yeah, it doesn't even say how to do it. Like, these are literally just explanations of stuff. I would love if there was actual tutorials. I mean, you can tell me what button to activate the thing, Doctor. That's fine. If it doesn't have the in-game thing to show me again, I just want to know. I just need to know what button it is. If there's a tutorial, I can't find it, and otherwise I just have to look it up or go back and read the tutorial again when I first did it. Anyway, let's fight a penguino. Press the button before you select a move to enable it. Wait, let me read that again. You press the button before you select a move to enable it. It's one of the face buttons. I still don't know. Anyway, Pengy treasure. Sturdy sheet metal. Sick. I was trying to press buttons. Another locked chest, man. I want these chests, man. Get the penguino. Got him. Owari. Majestic Crest and some more sheet metal. Sick, sick. Hopefully this game's paced well enough to where I don't have to grind either. That'd be nice. Ooh, that's a big boy right there. It's a walrus. The guide says something about the square button. Well, yeah, the X button would be this game, right? When do I press it, though? Or maybe it just did it right there? I think it actually did just do it. I think it actually did just do it right there. There was no sound effect that made it seem like it actually worked. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, we got some slippery hide and some iron snow sand for defeating a big old walrus. Can I open this treasure at least? Thank you. There's some antidotes. In case you need them. Penguino. Who's ready for some cyclone? So I can make them do it all night long. Chop these penguinos when the lights turn on or whatever. I'm still not sure how the fuck, like, you have to press it. You have to press it like an action command, so like when you actually hit the enemy, it'll hit them like, you know, like a timed thing. I'm still unclear on how it actually works. This doesn't go anywhere. This is just dead end. Because in my situation, it is the X button, because that's the equivalent to the square button on a PS controller, right? So that's fine. I know what button it's supposed to be. But there's like no indicator that I pressed it or anything like that. That's what's throwing me off. Oh shit, did I just go backwards? I think I just went backwards. I totally did. Oops. I was mostly testing that I can actually jump off the cliff more than anything. You can, so that's nice. Alright, well, let's head north at the fork here and go deeper into the forest. The woods. Or that's it. That was the easy pass-through area. Wow. Hardest monsters I ever fought. 1 walrus and 3 penguins. Alright, let's go meet these Setsuna and her guardians, I guess. Falling Snow Monument. Okay, I don't see any guardians, but I definitely see a girl, so hello. So it is an action command. I have to press it right before my attack lands. Okay, so it is an action command. That's all I needed to know. I was unclear because it didn't make it like clear that it's like an action command, like where you have to time your hits. That's fair. Okay, so just press X as your attack's about to hit, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, let's meet this chick, shall we? Well, Mom, I'll be leaving soon. I'm going to give you this everything I got. Fair-skinned girl. I hope you can keep watching over me until the end. Uh-huh. Hello, hello. Totally here to not kill you, I swear. Who are you? I almost actually forgot I was here to kill her. I came here to find you. Hello. That sword is in your that sword in your hands. I don't know why, but it seems you're after my life. Maybe. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands, just like the past sacrifices whose names are engraved upon this monument. That is why I cannot let you take my life now. But even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. Swing your sword, do not swing your sword. I mean, I'm not some kind of monster, and I'm assuming if I swing my sword, it won't actually make me kill her, so I'm just gonna... I'll just be nice about it. I don't have any reason to kill this girl. I am... Do you want to change Setsuna's name? No. She has to be the namesake of the game. She is Setsuna! I am Setsuna, and you are? I like that they gave her a portrait now. I always like when games do the portrait thing for dialogue, especially when they are cool, nicely drawn portraits. Oh, shit. See, that would have happened. That 100% would have happened if I tried to attack. Setsuna, are you alright? Thank goodness we made it in time. Bitch? I'm sure you're very skilled indeed. But have you ever taken on 2 magic users at once, I wonder? Oh, shit. I shall protect Setsuna, even if it costs me my life. Are we fighting right now? Because, I already did not attack her, you dick. I guess that... See, I told you. If I would have attacked, something was going to intervene. I had a feeling. Anyway, who am I? Where am I? So you're awake. This is the village of Nive. You were put to sleep and carried back here. Hey, come on, give it up. There's no way you'll be able to move. You got the magical energy of 2 magic users restraining you, you know. Watch me. What the? Looks like you're no pushover, eh? Whew, you're just in time. Oh, what was it again? I've been here for 2 weeks now. Isn't it about time you remembered my name? I'm... Eterna? I don't really like that name, but I guess it's their name. Eterna. I guess I won't mind the name, but it's spelled weird. So, Eterna. We'll just say Eterna. Eterna, got it. Sorry, Eterna. Never mind that, though. Look! What? How come he can get up? I've heard the stories. A masked tribe who make their living as mercenaries. You're one of them, aren't you? Why did you try to kill Setsuna? Who hired you? For generations, sacrifices from this village have given their lives in order to protect the world. You tried to kill one of the precious sacrifices. Do you even understand just how serious a crime that is? No. I don't care. So that's why you attacked Setsuna. You were unaware of what a terrible mistake you were making. I will protect Setsuna. I won't let you touch her, no matter what. You stay lying right there. Uh-oh, you made her mad. It's the guillotine for you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Come on, at least act like you care. Talk about emotionless. Anyway, I'm kidding. We don't even have a guillotine here in the village. You got pretty lucky, though. Several of the villagers did actually insist that you be severely punished. The reason you're still alive now is you had someone to defend you. Do you know who that was? Her name might rhyme with Etuna. The sacrifice? Well, I am surprised. Exactly right. You're a sharp guy. It was Setsuna who protected you. With the sacrifice herself asking us to spare you, no one could exactly argue. What a curious young lady she is. Saving the life of the very same person who tried to kill her. Once Setsuna is safely on her way, we'll let you go. That's what the village chief ended up promising her, you see. Anyway, until then, you can stay right here. Uh-oh. What? It's the monsters! The monsters are attacking again! What? Forget about that house. The only person in there is the guy who tried to kill the sacrifice. No, but still. Come on, we need to hurry up and get all the villagers to safety. Sorry. Don't hold it against me, alright? I mean, it's not really up to him to let us out anyway, right? Oh shit, Setsuna's here. Sorry it took so long. Yay. I'll take care of things, don't worry. You get out of here. Fuck that, we're gonna help because, I don't know, because I feel like it. Setsuna, what are you planning on doing with him? Letting him go. What do you mean? We can't just set a criminal free? Hey, he's yet to commit any crime. We can't leave him here to die. It's a walrus. Why now? Alright, if you want to live, draw your sword and help protect Setsuna. Eterna joined your party. Alright. Let's do it. Hiya! Did she just do 99 damage, or was that 2 9s? I think she did 2 9s. It was like a 9-9 slice. Yeah, she missed the other one. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to say, there's no fucking way she just did 99 damage already. Gotti. Alright. It's kind of weird because it says we're level 1.2. I know, or no. That says level 2. The second L, the lowercase L looks a lot like a 1. So I thought for a second I was level 1.2. I realize how dumb that sounds now when it's really literally just the word level 2. Anyway, I got slippery hide. Sick. We need to get rid of the rest of these monsters. You help too. Sure. Huh, good. At least you're not arguing back. Anyway, I'm afraid saying no isn't an option. I'll help too, Eterna. No, you stay hidden, Setsuna. But don't worry, it's fine. I'm gonna protect you. Let's go. If you try to run, I'll kill you, so watch your back. Okay, sir, or ma'am, whatever. Let me check your shit real quick. What kind of spritz you got? She got charge. Ooh, it probably will let me do some combos with her. That'll be cool. I mean, that's all I needed to know. She has a charge ability. I have a cyclone ability. Let's go kill some penguinos. Kill some penguinos. X-Strike, go! Hell yeah, brother. Double kill. I like it. Double kill. Kilimanjaro. We got 2 large leaves. Kilimanjaro. Looking for the penguinos and maybe some motherfucking walruses. Yo. Let's try charge. Nice. I mostly just wanted to see what it did specifically. I gotta learn to utilize this X thing for time attacks. There it is. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're learning. And also, oh, what we are level 3. We also got a miniature cherry root, 2 unknown shells, and another pengy treasure. Nice. Alright, do we got any more where that came from? Yeah. More pankies. Combo. X-Strike, let's go. Key up! Nah, I was hoping for a double kill, man. Nice. Time kill, momentum kill. You're amazing. Anything new there? Aphilus Fear Root, Pale Blue Gem, those are new. That must have been all the monsters. Alright. Easy peasy. Is there going to be like a boss monster? That's the last of them. Whew. Seems there was no real damage to the village either. Oh, wrong. There is a boss monster. It's a big burb. Oh no. Well, looks like the headline act is here. Can you still fight? Of course. I'm done. Of course I can, dummy. Huh. Glad to hear it. Get yourself ready. This one isn't like the others. Being a little tired is tired out is no excuse either. We must protect Setsuna, even if it costs us our lives. Don't say that. Setsuna! Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about anything except fighting. I don't want you risking your lives. I'm gonna fight too. What are you talking about, Setsuna? I'll protect you, so just... That's right, Eterna. I need you to protect me. Exactly, so if you die here, how will you be able to do that? In order for you to be able to protect me, Eterna, right now I need to protect you. Don't be ridiculous. I've made up my mind. Looks like nothing I say is going to make any difference. Just promise me you'll run away if it gets too dangerous. I will. Together with you. Alright, full party, y'all. Assuming that we only use 3 at a time. We don't know for sure that's the case. But if it's anything like Chrono Triggeriness, 3 at a time makes sense. And based on the menu for the fight, it does make sense if there were to be 3 at a time. Let's hit him with a charge. I don't know the timing on that one. I'll have to learn it. Let's just do attack. Oh, I didn't press the right button. It's kind of annoying that you have to press A to enable things and then press X for the timing. Holy hell. Alright, charge. Damn it. I'm trying, but I keep missing. Extra, I go. Oh, I don't have any of the dots built up yet anyway. Here I'm all over here trying to do the dot thing. We didn't have any. Anyway, cure on yourself because you're dying really bad. Charge on this though, get him. Alright, now we have a dot for him. Get back, Setsuna, she says. There we go. Added some physical damage. Let's go. He's flashing red. He must be almost dead. Not going to die here, she says. Kill him. Kill him. Who you trying to inhale, motherfucker? Nobody else has a dot right now. It's fine. Cyclone. Who needs cure? Oh no, he dead. Oh, he dead. Oh no, he dead. And everyone went up a level. Hell yeah, brother. And Eterna almost went up another level. She's right, basically magic pixel like 1 XP away from level 4. Got a giant feather and a blood splattered stone. Don't bother trying to resist. We can't let you go until we decide what to do with you. Murder of a sacrifice is a very grave crime. Even if it was only an attempted murder, we can't just let you walk. The only reason you're even alive now, rather than inside a monster's stomach, is that the sacrifices keep the monsters at bay and stop them becoming more ferocious. If it wasn't for them, everywhere would have been overrun by monsters a long, long time ago. You almost doomed all of mankind to certain death. That's not my problem. No, of course it isn't. You're welcome to live out your life in your own narrow little world. Just as long as you don't get in Setsuna's way, that is. If you're still thinking about trying something, you'll have to deal with me. You'll have me to deal with, rather. There's no way you could possibly understand. The ritual of sacrifice was repeated over and over again in order to bring us into the future. But why? Ah, you're all safe, thank goodness. I heard what happened. You fought off the monsters that attacked our village, did you not? Before anything else, let me thank you on behalf of everyone in the village. Now, with regards to what we shall do about you, truth be told, I am too at a loss. He needs to be kept restrained until the sacrifice is set off in the village. Yes, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Please wait. What is it, Setsuna? It's me who he tried to kill. Please hear me out. I want you to make him a free man. Let him go, you mean? No, not quite. I'd like him to join my guard. We can't do that. He's too dangerous. If he's so skilled that you think he's dangerous, surely he'll make a very reliable companion. The sacrificial pilgrimage is not an easy journey. The more people we have on our side, the better. Right? No matter what you say, I'm still against it. We'd be putting ourselves close to a man who's even more dangerous than the monsters. If it's my life you're after,
then please see the pilgrimage through to its end. If I complete my duty as sacrifice, that should also fulfill your goal. My death.
So what say you? In light of your having protected our village from the monsters, we shall respect your decision. Will you remain here in the village until Setsuna departs on her pilgrimage, or will you leave on her journey together with her as part of her guard? There is still time until their departure. Once you have made up your mind, come to my house. Mine is in the northernmost house in the village. I shall be looking forward to hearing your reply.
Okay, then. Probably gonna join, you know? Otherwise, I'm just, you know, not progressing the plot, of course. It's probably gonna be one of those but thou must situations because you ain't progressing the plot otherwise.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking you to involve yourself. By the way, what's your name? I didn't get a chance to ask you before. I see, so your name's Endear. Say, Endear, I'm going to go to the Falling Snow Monument. Will you come with me?
Go by yourself. Sure.
You will? Thank you. You know where the Falling Snow Monument is, right? It's where you and I first met, Endear.
Okay. Cool. We're good. I guess that's our party. I guess they're just trying to pick your party layout. That's fair enough. Can we just go? I don't know. It's thanks to Setsuna that everyone can go about their lives with fear. We must never forget that. Never! Monsters are pretty scary, aren't they? But we can't let them win. We have to fight back. They sure are scary, though. No. Alright. I don't know why we gotta go back to the monument, but sure, let's do it. I'm surprised What's-Her-Face didn't try to stop us before we even left town, but... Good old Eterna. But this is so we get some bonding with our new girl Setsuna, you know? We gotta have some team bonding. Dun, 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 dun. I'm at the point where Penguin can't even slap me for damage. He does a bunch of zeros. I'm okay with this. Dun, 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 dun. Keep forgetting I have to press X for the action commands and not A. There we go. Momentum kill. I got an unknown shell. That's new, I think. Too early. Pressed X, but too early. Got him. Exact momentum kill, y'all. Got him. Pale blue gem, honestly, yeah, we are. I'm just trying to call out new stuff we're getting, but if it's just the same kind of drop items from the same enemies types, it's fine. Got him. Double kill. Good old double kill. Oh, I didn't try to open that one chest that said I couldn't open it. I should have tried, but oh well. Too late. I'm just wondering if Setsuna will be able to open those chests for us. Probably not, but we should check.
Thank you. I'm so glad that you're with me, Endear. This won't take long, so just wait there.
I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands. It was so long ago we had this conversation, guys. Even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life.
Tell me, Endear, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Endear? Sorry to startle you. I've been standing right here and you didn't even notice at all. Are you done thinking about whatever it was? My prayer is finished now. Thank you for coming with me. Alright, let's go back.
Okay, I guess
That's cool. Anything hiding behind here? That'd be a sneaky spot to hide an item, but no. And dear, it feels like I've been waiting for this day, waiting to meet you. I don't know why, but for some reason, that's just the feeling I get. So I'm happy that I met you. That's cool. Time to fall in love like in Chrono Trigger, where we meet the princess slash queen, and she's like, ooh, 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 and we do a bunch of carnival stuff, have a lot of fun, and then we fall in love as we travel through time. It's a good time. Anyway, good times indeed. Easy kill, easy to kill, easy to kill. Alright, let's check this treasure chest real quick, see if we can open it. No? I don't think we can like switch who's walking in front of us, so we'll probably need a particular item or ability to open treasure chests like that, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to remember where these locked chests are at. One in the village, and one, you know, at the forest near the village. Well, I need to get ready for our departure, so I'll be going now. Thank you for everything, and dear. I'm glad that I met you. That's cool. I was really glad to meet you too. Hit her with that Anakin shit. Also, did I see this little pedestal before? Was that even there before? I don't think that was there. I think they just put that there. They had to set up for the departure, I guess. Yeah, let's just say what's up to the village elder real quick.
Ah, you came. So have you decided that you'll be joining the guard?
Yeah, pretty much.
I am truly grateful. Having you along shall be a tremendous comfort. As luck would have it, the departure ceremony is just about to begin. How fortunate you are in time. Come, let us head to the departure ceremony.
Alright. Let's go convene with our new team. Take care, Setsuna. You're the pride of the village. Thank you. Seems odd to be wishing a sacrifice the best of luck, but I shall be praying for your safety. Thank you. You look after yourself, too. I guess this is my last chance to tell you. I had a crush on you. I never thought I'd end up telling you like this, though. Thanks. I don't really know how to put this, but hope you find happiness for the both of us. I'll never forget you. You really are a wonderful young lady, Setsuna. If I were only a little younger, I too would have volunteered. Could have volunteered, of course. Please look after Dad for me. You just leave everything to me. Concentrate on fulfilling your duty, and don't you worry about a thing.
Take this with you.
That was not his voice, sorry. I gave him an old man voice all of a sudden. Setsuna received a mother's keepsake. Okay, from Raishin. What's this?
It will bring you protection. Please wear it always.
Thank you, Dad. Well, the departure ceremony's over.
So it's finally time for you to be on your way. First, you will sail by ship to the mainland to Flonea Citadel. Flonea Citadel. The town is a key transport point, and there's no shortage of goods and information to be found. From there, you'll be able to decide the most appropriate route for your journey. I shall give you a small amount of gold. Please use it to prepare for your journey.
Another 5,000. Damn.
Please be careful.
And dear, so you're coming with me? Thank goodness. Our ship's waiting at the harbor. Come on, let's hurry. Alright, Setsuna and Eterna have joined my party again, and yeah. There's our party, y'all. Oh, I see. It tells you the different combos you can do down there. That's cool. Different combinations. I like it. Alright, guys, well, I guess we're done here in the first town of the game. Once we get on the ship and get off this island, I guess it's going to be time for true adventure to begin. Let's go! It's exciting. Let's get this adventure underway, y'all. To adventure! To sacrifice! Literally! Where's that one treasure chest I couldn't open? Was that inside? It was inside of here. Alright. Let's see if I can open it with the what's-her-face, Eterna. No? Literally no one in my party can open that yet, okay. Still not open yet. Man, you're never going to have any business if you never open, homie. Alright, to the ship. To the mainland. To adventure! Ship's bound for the mainland. Are you ready to depart? Fuck yeah, brother. All set and ready to go, homie. Glad to hear it. Come on. All aboard. All aboard. I don't know what this music is that I'm doing. Anyway, Setsuna, you stay here. I'm gonna go and take a look out on the deck. That's a huge deck. You can do what you want. If you want to make a run for it, no one's stopping you. There's no need to be like that, Eterna. I agreed to let you come with us because of Setsuna, but I still don't trust you. If you try and harm her again, well, consider yourself a dead man. Okay, Eterna, okay. Like you're gonna stop me. Okay. Thank you. Now you're with us, I really feel like this journey is going to go well, dear. To be honest, looking out at the ocean like this makes me feel almost excited. Oh, what am I saying? I know this won't be an easy journey. Ah, shit, dude. What was that? Let's go out and find out. Yes, I'm worried about Eterna. Let's go. The intense piano. Oh no! Help! Monsters! It isn't safe here. If you can't fight, get out of the way. Alright, we're throwing hands with the Scullion. It's literally called a Scullion. Okay. Get the Scullion. Put him down. Kill it quick. Kill it with fire. Anyway, level 4 for Eterna over there. Good shit. Got a large pincer. Good shit. Oh no, there's more. 2 Penguinos this time. Oh no. Let's hit him with a little bit of extract this time, shall we? Okay, well it only hit one, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping it was going to hit more than just one of them, but that's okay. Whatever makes the Penguino dead. Whatever makes the Penguino a dead man. Don't you try to poison me, boy. These dudes with the shell, they got a lot of HP, and they are very beefy, but dead. Yay, level 4 for Setsuna as well. Got a bunch of stuff, yay. But the battles are not over yet, homie. Another wave. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Nice, get them both that time. Well done, well done. That's what I was hoping for. Line them up and knock them down, y'all. Get a little victory, y'all. That's what I like to see, y'all. Alright. Victorious? We've driven them away for now, but we won't be able to let our guard down until we reach the mainland. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm saved. But what less would you expect from the Sacrifice's guard? What luck to have been on the same ship. Me? Oh, no. I'm no one to fear. I'm Ludius, a member of the Magic Consortium. Surely, it must have been fate that brought us together like this. I'll bet there are lots of things you'll be needing along the course of your perilous journey. And when you do, I'm sure we of the Magic Consortium can... Ah, shit, dude. We ain't done yet. Watch out! Something's coming this way. Holy shit! That's a big bitch. Sorry, but you'll have to save the sales pitch for another time. Yes, it seems that may be wise. Please get back. Ah, shit, dude. We got a big boy to take down. It's Nessie. Here we go, Nessie. Hit us with a tsunami immediately. Holy hell. Okay. Charge! Nice. Let's just attack normal. Miss! Why miss? Is it because he's too far away?
できるわ
Gotta wait for some of those dots to charge up in our bar down there. You know, the circle needs to charge for me. Crap, we've been stunned. What does that mean? It reset our ATB bar is what that did.
できるわ
やるぞ
Get that extra physical damage, baby. Extra physical, extra physical. Extra physical, extra physical. Body slam. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal after that.
はい
よし
Quick, X strike him.
力を合わせて決めるわ
Heal! Only 45 damage. Boo! Alright, you start with curing yourself, it's fine.
はい
やるぞ
That is extra physical damage. Extra physical, extra physical, extra physical damage. Extra physical, extra physical. Holy hell. Cure.
幸せのためにできるわ
Alright, have her use a potion on herself, that's fine. I just don't want anyone to die here. We try to not afford to die here, you know what I'm saying? As we try to beat down this big boy. There's a lot of leeway on pressing X, by the way, I just realized. Like, you can press it a little bit early, you can press it a little bit late. A lot of leeway on pressing X for those action moves. Nice.
やるぞ
Notice it.
はい
Complete drop.
できるわ
Okay.
天のカゴ
I didn't know who was going to attack first there. Oh, we got him. Got him?
私が
We got him. Nessie has been defeated. Everyone went up a level again. Nice, nice. Got the Sea God's Rainbow Scale. Yeah, I was going to say, something tells me this isn't going to end well. Oh no, our ship! And we died. Oh boy. All alone. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Well, there's a save point immediately. I like that. Yeah, that's all I want to do is make sure we save it. So moving on. There's a shiny with this. Avalanche kelp is... man, has there been shinies like that throughout the game and I didn't notice? Or is that the first time we've seen one like that? Because, like, it was obvious when I actually noticed it, but I don't know if I've seen one of those before or not. I don't think so. I think I would have noticed. Anyway, I don't know where the homies are at. There's Setsuna! Save her!
任務を遂行するやるぞ
You ready for some cyclone, motherfuckers?
抵抗は無駄だ
Eat my cyclone.
やるぞ
I will move my body like a cyclone just so I can make you do it all night long.
よし
Got him!
終わり
Ooh, what he's on. Level 6, baby. Hell yeah. Hexagonal pendant. Interesting. And dear, thank goodness you're all right. Where's Eterna? I have no idea. No, she's nearby. I can tell. Well then, let's go find her ass. Oh, Eterna, where is you? Where is you at, girl? Where is you at? You white flapping ass bitch. Wait, really? He didn't even die? Really? I'm for sure that dude would be dead after that third hit. Or the second hit, rather. A little more HP than I should give you credit for, Mr. Flapper. Alright, get this skull boy out of here.
やるぞ
Got him.
時間が欲しい先を急ごう
Unknown bone. Another treasure I can't open. Boo. Here's one I can open. Wind Rider. Wind Rider and live as you... Oh my god. Look at the big jump in attack power just from switching weapons. That's crazy. That feels like a huge jump. Weapons probably aren't a huge thing in this game. Oh yeah, I haven't really talked about this game much, like in terms of like the only thing I knew about this game, other than being a Chrono Trigger like, was that I know this game isn't super duper long. Like I should be able to get through this game in less than 30 hours, which, considering it's a Chrono Trigger like, is a pretty short game considering. But anyway, Eterna. Setsuna, you're safe. You're not injured, are you? I'm fine. What about you, Eterna? Thank you, Setsuna, but you don't need to worry about me. Just concentrate on looking after yourself. Oh, and you're still alive too. What a pleasure to see you again. So, what are we gonna do now? Stay here and wait for help. Fuck that, let's go to the Citadel. Yes, you're right. Standing around here isn't gonna accomplish anything. We don't even know where we've drifted to. Let's head for the nearest town. Yeah, right. Before we do anything else, we need more information. Sounds like a plan to me, dog. Let's go fight some of these dudes real quick, though. Let's fight some of these dudes real quick, though.
これで戦況を
Ah, nice. What a shot. What a gamer with his X strike, lining it up, taking the shot, and clearing the field. That's what I like to see. All right, before I leave up that way, is there anything else down here? Avalanche kelp. I walked right over that and it made a sound. I didn't even notice it. But all right, I like free stuff. Let's get out of here. To the world map, I'm assuming. Indeed. Okay. Well, you know, compared to where we were on the island, I have no idea where that island was at. Like, directionally. No idea. So we'll just look around, look around. This game is very heavy on the piano music, and I'm okay with this. Anyway, we got a square onion. A squunion, if you will. Is this mountain a thing? Doesn't look like it is. Bum 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 bum. This is dead and bum 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 bum. There's nothing over here. Bum 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 bum. You actually love this soundtrack? The piano heavy mood is so rare. Yeah, you don't really get like soundtracks that are just mostly all piano. I'm okay with this. Like I said, I do love the piano. The piano can do everything you need it to all on its own. You don't even need to have any other instruments. I think the piano is an amazing instrument. One of the best top tier instruments in general, I think. But alright, Serendale, let's go. Our first town in this area. Oh my, this village is... Looks like no one lives here anymore. Let's head on. Yeah, looks like we don't have any other choice. This place is pretty run down, but it doesn't seem to have been taken over by monsters. Strange. You'd expect an empty village to be teeming with monsters. Look, over there. We need to help him. He'll be fine. It's just a small fry. Look how big his sword is. Hey, look at the size of his sword. I'm sure he can handle himself. Oh no, look out. Or maybe not. Wow. Let's help him. Looks like we got no choice. Let me check in this house first, though. No, can't go in the house. Never mind. I was like, yeah, I'll go help him after I check this house real quick. Hold on. Don't mind me. All right. Penguino. You leave that guy with the big sword alone. He sucks with it apparently. You leave him alone. You peng meanie.
Whew, thanks. You saved my neck there.
Are you hurt?
Huh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired out, that's all. Damn, that was a close one.
Unless that's just an ornamental sword, you need to start using it to protect yourself.
Actually, it is an ornamental sword. How did you know? Anyway, I've never seen any of you around here before.
I'm Setsuna. It says so on the name of the game. This is Endir, and this is Eterna. We came from Nye Village.
I see. Knive, eh?
Do you know it?
Huh, yes. But that was all a very long time ago. Whoops, I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm...
Nadir? I guess that's his name is Nadir. Or Knitter? I don't know. We'll go with Nadir. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get another party member already? Because that's kind of wild.
Nadir, nice to meet you.
Sorry, I'm very yawny today. I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
You with the mask. You're still a little rough around the edges, but you've got some real skill with a sword.
Thank you?
I'm impressed, and for someone still so young. I haven't met the three of you somewhere before, have I?
Not that I remember.
You sure? There's something very familiar about you.
A mere coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, I suppose so. The way you're dressed, though. Don't tell me you're...
Is something the matter?
Ah, nah, never mind. Anyway, what are you doing in a ghost town like this?
We're going to Flonea.
Flonea Citadel? You'll need to cross the mountain.
Sounds like we've got a tough journey ahead of us then.
Well, if you keep heading north, you'll come to the village of Purica. If you go there and talk to the captain of the resistance, I'm sure they'll be able to help you.
Do you live there too?
Yeah, well...
If you're going back that way, shall we go together?
Nah, I'm gonna keep walking around for a little longer.
Are you sure you'll be alright? I suppose there doesn't seem to be too many monsters around here.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore?
Yeah, thanks to the protection of the sacrifice, I mean. Don't you worry about me, anyway. I've been doing this every day for a long time now.
Alright, well, please be careful.
Thank you.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about me. I won't mess up like that again. Thanks, though.
Yeah, sure. When you got taken down by a fucking penguino. Noob. Alright, well, there's a bridge here. I don't seem to have a way to knock said bridge down. No lever or switch that I see, so I don't know. This music's almost too chill. It's making me sweepy. Like I said, I love the piano, but goddamn, there's a lever right there. Awesome. Anything cool on the docks? Oh, there's a shiny that I walked right over. Amber rock salt. I'm glad it makes a noise when you walk over one of those things, because holy shit, I've missed seeing a few of them now. Oh, I guess I'll check over the bridge. I don't know where the exit to this place is. Left, right, up, down. Who knows? That's a new enemy. Penguino. Forward to getting some more new weapons. Shit, man. And Deer's new weapon kicks ass. No, don't poison me, bro. Don't poison me, bro. No, that's not what you want to see, Rodeo. Not what you want to see. Anyway, F you, Penguino. Made one character, made one monster drop 4 materials at once. Jesus, how did I make that happen? It just happened. I guess still can't open this. So fun. I swear every area so far has had a treasure like that I can't open, which makes me happily sad. Happily sad. Yeah, this piano is not helping my fucking like energy level. It's beautiful. I won't hate on the music. It's just not helping my energy level.
できるの。
やるぞ。
Cyclone's kind of perfect for this group. They're all clustered together.
見切れる
It's got that chill mood for show, for show. Round rush. Oh boy. I think she got poisoned. The poisoned puff puff, as it's called.
冒険に切れぬものはない。
I see.
いけるよ。
You want to hit it from far away because it self-destructs. I understand. We did it.
みんな大丈夫？
Daijobe. Sleek barbell. So is she poisoned forever? Okay, I don't think Andir was poisoned, but I think I wasted an antidote there. But I'm pretty sure it worked on her. Hair shuriken, that's new. That's a talisman, maybe? Okay. Oh, it's hair shuriken. It's a weapon, dummy. There's no other equipment, really. There's talismans and there's weapons. That's really all the items there are. And the, like, equipable items, anyway. And then there's the stones, whatever the hell those were called. I forgot. Nice. Well done. Why did I cure? I didn't mean to click cure at all. That was not on purpose. Cool. Love that you came to me just to blow up in my face. Love that for me.
このくらいなら私でも
Punk asses got X-striked and then they fucking blow up in my face like a punk ass bitches. Chaos Orb Bracelet. Now that's a talisman. This bracelet is set with the 7 Chaos Orbs. They represent colors of the bridge that will cross when the advent of chaos is nigh. I mean, it gives me more bonus. I don't know if it keeps my same techniques. Seems like Cyclone's still a thing, so that's good. Snow Crown Turnip, sweet. Let's fight some more dicks. Cyclone. Ah! Got rid of Mr. Walrus. He is the walrus. He is the douchebag. I guess you just can't kill those guys on your own terms. They just only self-destruct. It's the only way they die. It's a weird one, but it is what it is, I suppose. Anyway. 2 more homies poisoned. Thinking maybe I should have bought more now that I'm, you know, needing yeah, what am I trying to say? Should have bought more. That's really all I was trying to say. Okay, so this is the other bridge. We've come full circle. Alright, was there anywhere else to go in the village now that I've gone that whole side path? Was there anywhere else up here? Oh, this is... No! I wasn't ready to leave. I wasn't ready to leave. All I know is all them stairs and shit better still be stairs. Those bridges better still be down, damn it. The penguins. The enemies in general have respawned, so that's fun. Not just the penguinos, but all of them. All of the douches have respawned and I do not care for her. Anyway.
このくらいなら私でも
Should be easy fights from here on. We are plenty leveled up at this point. I just wanted to see if this path up here went anywhere. Or if there was another item up here or something. Might just be another exit from the village. I don't know. But let's see. Because, I mean, they put a save point here. It makes me feel like something was about to happen. Well, there's nothing here at the moment, but this feels like an area where there might be something later. I don't know. The fact that there's a save point there makes me think so. I don't know for sure, but that's just a guesstimation. But alright, at this point, let's just get on out of here and to the world map we go. We gotta find out where to go for the mountain. Go and see the mountain. Alright, officially back outside again. Good, good. Now, where are we going now? Is this a village? Oh, this is a village, alright. This is Pyrrhica. This is the village that... This must be the village that Nadir was talking about. Oh, my friends, you're all here. You're all safe. Is that the merchant guy from the ship? We met you on the ship. You're from the Magic Consortium, right? Glad to see you remembered. Thanks for helping me out back on the ship. So you made it to the mainland safely too. You're a lucky man. Well, I don't feel very lucky. All my cargo went down with that ship. So I'm planning on setting up shop here for a while. Are you headed for Flonea Citadel? That's right. It seems we have to cross a mountain to get there from here, though. Aha, well, you don't need to worry about that. There's a series of caverns that leads to the Citadel. There is? Yes, the captain should be able to unlock the entrance for you. Oh, what a relief. Have you got everything you need for your journey? Make sure to stock up on items before you leave. And if you have any materials that you got from monsters, please do sell them to the Magic Consortium. We always do our utmost to offer the best possible prices. Inside the village, you'll also find my fellow traders. There's a blacksmith, an apothecary, a chef. They're all inside the pub to the left of the village entrance, so please give them your business too. Alright, before we sell stuff then, I'm going to check that out. But wasn't there something about upgrading weapons with items? Oh, okay. So I don't have any of the tempering items needed. Alright, so I guess I can't do anything about upgrading weapons yet. So that's why I was worried about selling anything if I could, because I was like, I'm not selling shit until I know what I need to keep, you know? Self-disciplined young man. Drawing water is a daily duty. You don't get any days off. You keep at it even when your hands are frozen stiff, even when they're ready to feel ready to fall off. Halloween. I ain't no Halloween girl. I ain't no Halloween girl. Monsters usually stay hidden away, in caves in the depths of the woods, places like that. But when the sacrifice's protection starts to wear off, they gradually become more and more ferocious. And then they start attacking towns and villages. Just think, right now they're out there somewhere waiting to attack. Ugh, it's a scary world. Sounds pretty terrible to me, y'all. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Talking to more people, I guess. So you met Nadir? He might not seem it, but everyone says he's used to be pretty strong. It's a little hard to believe when you look at him now, though. I guess. No one's a match for the Cap. I'm the second strongest around here, though. Oh, okay. My old man wants me to be a farmer like him. That's not the life for me, though. Right now I'm honing my skills in the resistance, but one day my name will ring out across the land. My son's in the resistance, you know. Says he doesn't want to be a farmer like his old man. He's doing it to protect the village. I didn't get to read all that. I know that, but I just always thought he'd follow my footsteps. Gotcha. Well, he's right over there, talking shit on you, just so you know. Alright, where's this blacksmith at? Is that you? No, this is the Weppy and Tally regular shop, huh? Fluxation. If a character is equipped with a talisman with a flux bonus, fluxation will sometimes randomly occur when he or she does a tech, uses the tech or combo in momentum mode. This allows you to power up the corresponding Sprit Knight stone by adding fluxes to it. There are various types of flux bonus. They can increase the power of text, reduce the amount of MP, fill the ATB gauge after use. Much more. When bonus is granted will depend. Which bonus is granted will depend on which style system is equipped. When fluxation occurs during battle, the bonus will be shown on screen with its battles every game shooting. Midnight Stones. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to customize them as you wish. Interesting. Support fluxation. As well as command Sprint Knight. Fluxation will also sometimes occur in support Sprint Knight. If the character is equipped with a talisman with a support bonus, flux bonus included with a weapon more than support Sprint Knight. Fluxation will sometimes randomly occur in one of the Sprint Knight stones when momentum mode is used. When this happens, the effect of one support Sprint Knight will be added to the other. However, this added effect will only possess 1/10 of its original power. Weird, but sure. Okay. We learned. Antipode Dagger. Feel like we should probably buy that for what's her face there, so everybody has the best weapons they have at the moment. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what else we got here? An irritated looking waitress. Oh, those ingredients. A Pirica cobbler, a square onion, and some amber rock salt, and a golden peppercorn? You couldn't give those to me, could you? Sure. Wonderful. I must thank you. Wait there a minute. Is she gonna make us something? Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go. Pirica cobbler salad. When you eat food, good things happen. I'll give you a recipe for this dish, so give it to a chef. Okay, you'll need to pay, but they'll make it for you anytime you want. Okay, scrumptious salad. Sounds delicious. This is the apothecary. Okay, tempering items. Along with the course of your journey, you will sometimes come across special metals. By combining these metals with weapons, it is possible to raise their stats. You can do this from the weapons menu. As you progress through the game, you'll also be able to purchase those metals from these guys. Okay. Do you sell them now? I guess they still don't sell them yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna buy some more antidotes. We did burn through those pretty quick, didn't we? Last but not least, the chef. Aha! I see you've got a recipe. If you give it to me, I can add it to our menu. Sure. Let me see what we have got here then. See, right. Yep, I can make this no problem. I've added it to our menu, so feel free to breeze order at any time. Now back to work. Chefs. Chefs are found in towns and villages across the land. By talking to them, you can purchase food. Food can only be used from the menu and sometimes affected in the next battle. After that battle, its effect goes away. You can increase the selection of food available. By collecting different combinations of ingredients in order to acquire recipes. Ingredients are obtained from the shining spots found in the world map and the area maps. If you talk to certain NPCs, once you have the right ingredients, they'll give you recipes. Okay, cool. But right now we only have the cobbler salad, which apparently boosts the amount of XP and drops and max HP. That's a pretty cool food we have there, Mr. Scrumptious Salad. Hello, hello. The resistance train out in the village square all day long so they can protect us. I don't know how they manage all that exercise without working up an appetite. Oh, they hungry. Don't worry about that. The fact that no monsters have attacked the village proves that the sacrifice's protection is working. I shouldn't think we'll be needing the resistance anytime soon. You say that, but I'm here, so prepare for disaster to strike. I only bring death and destruction with me, you know what I'm saying? So be prepared, y'all. Pucker those buttholes. Did I already go in here? I did not. Who's this guy? Yes, what is it? Are you the captain? Yes, I'm Freya. Freyja? Something you find out about my face, is there? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just never imagined that the captain would be a woman. Travelers, are you? Oh, it is a woman. Okay, I thought it was a dude for a second. Anyway, we want to get to Flonea. Flonea Citadel? You certainly don't look like any merchants I've ever seen. I can't just let a group of unidentified people through. If you want to go to Flonea, you'll have to explain yourselves. You'll need to explain yourselves. We're the sacrifices guard, okay? Is that the best you could come up with? It hasn't even been 10 years since the last sacrifice. We are not lying. Have you not noticed? The monsters are more ferocious of late, and their numbers are increasing rapidly. If something isn't done soon, there will be dire consequences. That's why it was decided to send another sacrifice sooner than usual. I see, and that sacrifice is you, is it? I too have sensed the power of monsters growing more ferocious. It is becoming harder and harder to deal with the ones near the town. Are the sacrificial rites losing their power? Or is something else awry? I have indeed been feeling a strange sense of uneasiness lately. But that's only for what's only all the more reason for me to get through the frost caves. But why? The monsters in the frost caves are even more dangerous than those above ground. I am responsible for guarding this village, and I cannot send a village and a guard of just two to their deaths. So, what should we do? I've been training up the youngsters around here as a resistance force. I want you to at least choose one of them to take with you. You've been training them? The monsters aren't going to wait around until things are convenient for us. We need to be ready to fight back at any time. We met a man in the abandoned village near here. Is he part of the resistance too? Oh, yes, you met Nadir. Technically, but he's a little different. He did once serve as part of the sacrifice's guard, but... Really? He accompanied a sacrifice? Oh, he didn't tell you? It was almost 20 years ago now. He didn't seem like the type. Having someone experienced the long would be of great help. Do you think he'd join us? I very much doubt it. He's not the man he once was. Oh, I see. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. He hasn't been back to his hometown once since the pilgrimage. He's ended up staying here the whole time. Why's that? Well, maybe you should try asking him. Anyway, let me introduce you to my men. They should be out in the village square training as we speak. Come with me. If you want to live, come with me. We met Freyha, which is another achievement, apparently. We didn't get an achievement for meeting Nadir, did we? But Nadir also feels like he's a party member that we're going to get eventually. Alright, anyway. They can all hold their own. Want to test their metal? Show us what you got! What do you mean? I hate to do it, but it looks like we got no choice. Let's see what you got. Huh? What for? If you really are strong, we'll have you join us as part of the Sacrifice's Guard. What, right now? Is that true though? You'll have us join the Sacrifice's Guard? The three of you can come at us at once. We'll start when you're ready. Are you really gonna fight these guys? They look pretty tough. I really don't like the looks of that guy in the mask either. Anyway, no, I want to go stronger. I'll show them what I've got, and I'll join the Sacrifice's Guard. Nadir's never been the same since coming back from the village, though. And if we do get a hero's welcome when we come back, if we end up like him, then... Sorry. What are you, stupid? Just because Nadir has ran himself down doesn't mean we will. I want to be a hero. I want to be spoken in a legend and myth. Anyway, this might be the only chance we ever get to join a Sacrifice's pilgrimage. What are you blabbering about? Hurry up and get yourselves ready. I'll do it! Alright, I'm with you. It'll be fine. He's just wearing that mask to look tough. Come on, let's get him. Oh boy, looks like they're ready. Time to whoop their ass, Seabass. Here we go. This is probably going to be dumb easy, watch. Oh, y'all are fucked now, homie. Already over, son. want one of those shiny dots, man. I want it.
よし
Anyway, one soldier down. No surprise there.
いけるよ
I gotta stop zoning out over here, man. I'm gonna have to take a food break here pretty soon just so I can get a break. My eyes need it at this point. Anyway, this battle's about to be over anyways. That's all good.
いけるよはい
Alright, and we're
この
victorious!
くらいなら私でも平気だよ
More level ups! It's no good. We don't stand a chance. I never imagined the Sacrifice's Guard would be this strong. Yeah, on second thought. How pathetic. They really were no match for you, eh? Regrettably, they do indeed have real combat experience. Can we go now, then? It's obvious no one here is going to be up to scratch. No, there is one person. Really? Where are they? Standing right in front of you. You mean you'll come with us? Well, what choice do I have? If no one else is up to scratch, then I'll have to go myself. Sure you're strong enough? Oh, it's like that, is it? I may be past my heyday, but I haven't lost my edge. In combat, experience and intuition count for everything. Sorry. Thank you. It'll be a great relief to know that you're with us. Now that's settled, I need to get ready. Come on, what are you doing? Taking a nap? All of you, patrol duty now! What? Now? My legs won't let me. We need the rest of the day. We need the rest of the day off. Pull yourselves together, man! You're going to be defending this place by yourselves for a while. Sorry, but can you wait here? It won't take long. I need to do a final patrol while I kick some life back into my men. I'm liking her dual sword setup. Please rest yourselves at my place until I get back. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go take a nap, I guess. Like I want to do IRL, because I'm feeling really tired, y'all. Let's take the captain up on her offer until she gets back. Not that we really have time to be sitting around. We've still got a long way to go. We need to take every opportunity we can to rest. Oh well, looks like we got no choice. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. I wonder why he's never been back home. Not even once. Maybe something happened on the pilgrimage? You mean Nadir? Yes. Say, how about we try asking Nadir to join us too? Why are you so interested in him? Because he has experience as part of a Sacrifice's Guard? Well, there is that, of course. I don't know, there's just something about him, like he needs our help almost. Alright, let's think about it when the captain gets back. Alright. Don't you think she's taking a little long? Yes, you're right. She said she was just going on a final patrol. Help! Someone, please! Has something happened? Apparently so. That voice sounded like it was coming from the entrance of the village. Well, then let's go check it out. Let's go see. Let's go save some peeps or whatever. You know something bad's probably happening, so let's go fix it. Is this the village entrance? Oh, I didn't even go over here. Water broccoli. This is terrible. The cap's seriously wounded. Sound the alarm. Close the gates. Oh no, she's wounded? Shit. Help her! Captain!
She'll live, but her wounds are pretty bad. Be careful carrying her. And don't you worry about them. They're just shook up.
Sorry. What on earth happened? A man carrying a huge scythe suddenly attacked us. The cat protected us, and now...
I was just passing by and I found the captain all beaten up. So I carried her on my back and dragged these three back here as fast as I could.
Damn it, why'd you run away? You should have fought him. You're supposed to be a hero, aren't you?
I barely managed to run. There's no way I would have stood a chance against a freak like that.
Forget it. It's me who's the fool for thinking that you'd help. That man might still be in Sarandale. I'll avenge the captain. I swear it on the name of the Resistance.
Hey, come on, wait! Damn it. You two treat the captain's wounds. You can manage that much, can't you? Now, I'm telling you this for your own good. You should all get out of here. Seems that freak was after the sacrifice. And that's you, ain't it, miss?
So you mean because of me, the captain...
Don't let it get to you. That's just the way the sacrifice's journey is.
So someone's trying to get in the way of the pilgrimage, eh? Sounds like a little like someone else I know. Yep. That's me. Even if we wanted to leave, before we could go anywhere, we need the entrance to the caves unlocked. And also the captain said she was coming with us because our guard was too small.
No chance. She's gonna need complete bed rest.
So what are we supposed to do? She said she wouldn't let us through unless we upped our numbers. Dear, I hear that you once successfully accompanied a sacrifice on her pilgrimage. Can't you help us too?
Sorry, but my journey ended a long time ago. Once the captain wakes up, you get her to unlock the entrance to the caves, and then you be on your way. Now, I have some business to attend to in Sarandale, so excuse me, princess.
So, what should we do? Follow him. Well, maybe you're right. I wasn't too sure about him when we first met him. But the way he brought the captain and the others back like that, he's strong, and he can obviously keep his head in an emergency. But even if we do go after him, you think he'll agree to join us? I want to talk to him more. It's like he's carrying some sort of burden. That's the feeling I get. And I think that might have something to do with why he won't join us. Anyway, if we don't do something, that man who attacked the captain will hurt more people. I know Nadir said what he did, but I don't want people to suffer because of me. Sorry for being so stubborn. No problem. No problem. How like you, Setsuna. Alright, let's follow after Nadir. Alright. I'm sure we're going to have to fight this man with a scythe by the time we get back to the village and all that. So let's be prepared for that once we get there. And of course, before we go in, let's just save it here. I'm guessing we're going to have to fight them. We're probably going to have to go all the way around the town, and we'll find them in that one clearing that I found with the that's across the bridge. Although I don't have to go all the way around, now that I think about it. I already unlocked the bridges. Look at Nadir go. Look at him go. Wow. You don't think the fact that there aren't many monsters around here could be... Thanks to Nadir. Yes, I think so too. So that's why he was so tired the first time we met him. Is this what he's been doing ever since he came back from the pilgrimage? But why would he do that? To protect the village, probably. There's that, of course, but I think there's another reason too. The people of the village think that their peaceful lives are thanks to the sacrifice. Nadir never went back home and stayed here fighting off the monsters. Could that be because he didn't want anyone to doubt that the sacrifice was protecting them? He probably knows this whole sacrifice thing is bullshit and it's not even worth it. That's why. If so, that might just mean... We'll need to check that last part with the man himself. Yes, right. Let's go, Nadir. Yeah, we're going to find out the whole sacrifice thing is just some bullshit. Not helpful. But anyway, the good thing is we already unlocked this whole area, so we can just go straight for the clearing where I'm assuming we're going to fight the boss. Wow, the enemy actually ran away. That's hilarious. Gotti. The momentumous time kill. Alright. I didn't even bother to sell anything back at the shop in town, but you know, I'm saving money right now anyway, so it's all good. Whoa, oh. You can undo the bridge? Why would you want to do that? It's funny, but not necessary. Yep, I already see him over there. Fair enough. I don't even have to go to the menu to do that. Also, hold up. There's a shiny there. Golden peppercorn! Golden peppercorn! What is happening? Hello? You're in the way there.
Come on, there's no need to be like that. A man can take a walk, can't he?
What exactly is it you're always doing anyway, wandering around the fort like that? Hero? Huh, you should try taking a leaf out of the captain's book.
You got me there, kid. Can't argue with that.
The captain once said you were the most trustworthy man she knew. I trusted you too. I looked up to you, but now...
Trustworthy, eh? Nah, that ain't me, I'm afraid.
Nadir?
What is it? Is the captain awake?
Please, let me ask you once more. Please join us on our journey.
I already told you my answer. Sorry, but no can do. My journey's over.
That's not true. It is when you... If it is, then why didn't you return home after the pilgrimage?
Why didn't I return home?
There must be a reason.
A reason?
Ever since you returned from the pilgrimage, you've been driving away all the monsters that go near the fort, haven't you? Why would you do that? Gotta hide the truth, homie.
Keep the truth hidden?
If the pilgrimage was completed successfully, there shouldn't have been that many monsters. But it wasn't, and that's why you had to keep fighting them off. And that's because the pilgrimage of the sacrifice that you accompanied
Was a failure.
Really, the pilgrimage was a failure. That's why you couldn't go back home. So you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. To stop the people worrying and make them think the effect of the sacrifice was still continuing. But this is no longer Pyrrhica's problem alone. At this rate, the whole of the mainland will soon be filled with monsters. Don't you want to complete your journey, Nadir? Please, we need you. We need your strength.
Come on, stop it. I ain't got no such strength to give. I can't protect you.
Hey, is that what she said? What she said true? How could you? You mean you've been tricking us all this time? How long can you get? Or how low can you get? Not long. Hero, give me a break. You're a coward. That's what you are. A coward and a liar.
I just...
Hey, what's going on? Something tried to sneak up on us, y'all. The bitch with the scythe. There you go. It's the Reaper.
Get behind me.
No chance. I don't need to hide behind the likes of...
Just be quiet and do as I say. If you don't want to die, that is.
I have found you, sacrifice. You mean this is... the freak who attacked the captain? Nadir, get him to somewhere safe. Leave this to us.
What do you mean? You need to run too.
No, we shall fight. Bring it, bitch. Kill, sacrifice. Who is this man? Be careful, both of you. Yes, I'll be very careful. I guess we'll just do this. Yoshi. Hite. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Honestly, I'd rather use my X-Strike move. And then she can cure herself, that's fine. Can't be in the yellow, bro. That's danger. That is the danger zone. Man, my voice crack is terrible already today. Got him. Eat that. Got him. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
よし
Like I need Setsuna to go so I can cure her. She hurting. Mr. Scytheman hurts. Saul Scytheman over here swinging and a ganging. Swinging and a ganging.
よし
いけるよ。行って。できるわ。
Alright, just keep attacking, I guess.
よし
はい。
やるぞ
Sorry, I need to stop zoning out. I really do. We're in the middle of a fucking boss fight here, man. Gotta stop zoning out. Okay, here we go. Extra, I go.
戦いの流れを作る。
Just kind of hoping to hit the special tech there, but I did not. You can just heal yourself again, I suppose.
天の角。
Elemental inflation. Cool.
これで終わりよ。
I don't know if I can do a time strike with all the
抵
other
抗は
things.
無駄だ
Oh, I did get it right there. Nice.
いけるよ。できる。
Well done. Run, run, or you'll be well done, 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 done. Extra damage, and I win. Eat balls, Mr. Reaper bitch. Get him. Is that it? Eterna! One down. Uh-oh. Tougher than I imagined, but this is the end. And dear, this is the end. Get your hands off of them. Ugh. The sacrifice must be destroyed. Think I'm gonna let you? Bitch. What? And dear. Ooh, get him, and dear. It seems this body is not yet perfect. Which means we're gonna be seeing him again later. He's gone. Thank you, Setsuna. You saved our lives. I'm just so glad you're both safe. I was so desperate, You guys are credible. That freak didn't stand a chance against you. Are you hurt? No, thanks to you, Nadir. Why didn't you run? I couldn't just run away and leave them behind. Even if your guard are killed, you must save yourself and escape. That's one of the laws of the pilgrimage. But they promised me that they'd see my journey through it to its end. So in turn I must protect them, and to do that I must fight. I must make sure that we all reach the last lands together. I see. Can't be an easy job guarding a sacrifice like this, eh? Definitely not. Anyways, we're going back. I don't know what the captain do to me if any of her precious men were to get hurt. But Nadir... Anyway, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh, and dear, when that man attacked us, you didn't run away. You got to your feet, ready to protect Setsuna to the very end. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks. It puts my mind at ease a little to hear that. Come on, let's head back to Pirika for now. Paprika. Let's have some little paprika. I don't know what the fuck I'm even yapping about anymore, but hell yeah, we beat the Reaper's bitch ass. Get out of here. You don't mess with Setsuna, and her squad, y'all. Anyway, let's head back to Purica real quick. Let's see what happens next. Back to Purica we are. You know what? I never did check this dude's shop. Obtained Spear Knight, or Sprit Knight. Okay. Oh. So I'm a little confused, but hold on. I can buy some interesting stuff here. Magic Consortium. Members of the Magic Consortium are found in towns and villages across the land. These members will buy the materials that monsters drop, as well as receiving gold. You can also obtain Spirit Knight stones according to the materials you've previously sold. Monsters will drop different items according to how you defeat them. Okay. While they're inflicted with a status ailment with lots of excess damage, you also get hit with awesome resub music. The spirit stones can be obtained.
Chrono trigger, more like Chrono. Sensor digger.
Wow. She really said it like that. She really said it like that, Sparty. Thank you for the resub, though, first of all. 84 months. Appreciate it, good sir. The Spirit Knight stones you can obtain can be seen by selecting Obtain Spirit Knight as you progress through the game. Okay, so basically, I gotta sell stuff, and then I can obtain the Spirit Knight from doing it, right? So let's go to my materials and just sell shit, I guess. So we just want to sell... Yeah, I think we just want to sell the ones that say, like, enable if you sell, right? Yeah. I guess. Water shield. I guess if I don't have, like, a recipe for it, I'm not going to sell it yet. I think I'll look at it that way. If I don't have the thing for it, I'm not going to worry about selling it right now. Anyway. You heard there's a snow level in this game's party? I mean, you're looking at a snow level right now. Peggy's treasure, or Pengy's treasure, not Peggy. Yeah, if I see the recipe over there on the right, I'm just gonna sell the stuff. No hesitation, just sell the stuff if I see the recipe over there. Alright. It's the only ones I have the recipes for so far, so we'll hold on to the rest just in case. And let's see what we can obtain. We can get a cyclone. Take one of those. One of those, 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 one of those. Just take all the ones that are available. I think I understand the idea here, though. Is that these Spirit Knights can actually be put on people. I see, and this is our different slots. Okay, I gotcha. Understood. So I don't have any equipable support ones right now on him. But I could put Wall or Aura. Healing energy recovers HP of all our target allies. Deploys a wall of magical energy. I'm gonna go ahead and put Aura on him. I don't have any support Spirit Knight I can put on right now, unfortunately. So she could have lightning. Sounds like a plan. And she can have slow or protect. Honestly, let's go with... you know what? Slow could be good in this game because of the ATB bars, actually. Fair Fair enough. All right. Let's go have a chat with the captain and Nadir, shall we? Captain's already up and about. I heard about it from my men. You got rid of that man with the scythe, eh? I'm impressed. Perhaps you'd be fine without a guard. Although that won't be happening, of course. Are you all right now? You're not hurt. Oh, yes, I'm fine. 20 fractured bones, maybe? Nothing serious. Wow. 20 fractured bones? That's ridiculous. Are you sure you really want to... You're really what you call fine? I saw that look on your face. She's only going to slow us down. Don't worry. Honesty is a quality I admire. If you leave the village and head northwest, you'll come to the Frost Caves. Flonais is on the other side. I'll be waiting at the entrance, so head there once you're ready. Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's just get her to unlock the entrance and then head on by ourselves. We don't need anyone holding us up. Uh-huh. Sure. Anyway, you've been on the fence about playing this one, Sparta. You've heard mixed things. Well, I don't know what the mixed things are, but so far, I don't have any complaints about it. It very much is very, very Chrono Trigger-y. The combo abilities are straight out of Chrono Trigger, like quite literally. So, I don't know. I don't know what people would complain about other than just whether or not you like the story, I guess, and the characters at this point. But we're still pretty early on. The story is basically the story of Final Fantasy X. You know, there's a pilgrimage. You got to send the sacrifice, aka the summoner, on a pilgrimage to save the world, protect the world. Otherwise, you know, bad things are happening. But yeah. The biggest complaints I've seen were there too much snow and too much piano. You love both, so... Why would the too much piano be a problem? If the whole soundtrack's just piano, why would you complain? It's just piano's nice. Some said it got a bit samey and boring, but it's way too early for me to say, of course. Of course, you're right. You're right. Well, it's also not a super long game from what I've heard, so, you know, whatever gets us through it, am I right? Anyway, I'm going to use this opportunity to have my food break because I'm hungry. And I'm a little bit drowsy, so I'm going to go take my food break here and hopefully food will wake my bitch ass up. I don't know, should I mute the music and put on some other music, or you guys go with the piano? I think the piano's nice. It's pretty chill. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just leave it, I guess. But I'll be RB after food break. Put the FF Piano Collection on. I could, but I got to mute the music in the game because even though I've clicked out of it, it's still playing. But we can do that. I'll put on some other music because it might be a little bit longer of a food break than I want it to be, just because I might take my sweet ass time because I'm hungry and I just need a break for a minute. My brain is falling asleep on me. Piano collections from which game? Final Fantasy 7, 10. Eight. It might be just a playlist where I can just play any of them. 9. Oh, here you go. This is hella short though. I don't think my food breaks. That's too short. Alright, let's do this. Maybe we can find a playlist that has all of them. Think of the music as a timer for my break. Well, once it finishes the album, I'm pretty sure it'll just keep playing more music. I just don't want it to start playing like, you know, other shit. Complete piano collections of Final Fantasy. Yeah, here's a playlist for you. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'll put it on shuffle so it doesn't just play one. All right, here we go. Perfect. BRB. Alright, holy shit, I'm back. Jesus Christ. That was, didn't realize how long I was gone for. Alright. Hopefully the piano and the the piano outside the video game didn't put y'all to sleep. All right. Still think I'm probably going to fade away as I play, but at least I'll have some energy for a little bit, so that'll be good. All right, what were we doing? It's a long break, but it's summer break, so take my time, huh? Yeah, I'm very tired today. I don't think I slept very long. I probably didn't fall asleep till after 2 o'clock. Like, I went to bed before 2, but I wasn't asleep till probably after that. And then I woke up at 8:30 or so. So, and it's about the same last 2 days now. So I do feel a bit tired today. I was very busy yesterday. I was doing a bunch of stuff around the house, chores and whatnot, mowed the lawn, things like that. So I was a little extra tired from yesterday. That's okay. All right. Anyway. Okay, and we are back. Let's go find the captain at the cave. The icy caves. I'm assuming they're over here to the top left. That looks like a cave into a mountain. I haven't actually looked around this area yet. Let me see if there's any other areas around here before I go into where I'm probably supposed to go. There's this whole dead-end situation over here. Not seeing anything over there. This is one of those situations where I do wish I could run. Sorry, I'm in the Orval Plains. If you click the... Or wait. Oh, no, this is the Orval Plains. Oh. That's a place I can go. Okay, here, I thought I was, pressing a button and the Orval Plains was popping up. It's interesting. What's interesting about this game, and I think I understand maybe one of the complaints that Sparty was saying earlier, that people say this game is a bit samey. If the whole world is just covered in snow for the whole game, I could understand why people wouldn't like the aesthetic. Because snow is not the most interesting aesthetic to look at for an entire game, you know? It's nice for an area or two or whatever, but not for the whole game. But if you can, vary it up and be snowy and all the different types of terrain, it could be okay. But you really got to mix it up to make it, feel different. Anyway, there were once many settlements on this island, both large and small, but little trace of them remains today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It's up to us to try and carry them on. That's why I'm here looking for traces of those settlements, looking for evidence of human life. Cool. Cool story, Brodio. I'm kind of expecting to see one of those shiny spots where I can get an ingredient or whatever, but I'm not noticing one yet. I thought maybe this was going to be a little bit of a small dungeon-y type area, but it was literally just an empty plains, as it's called. There's got to be at least one ingredient around here, right? I don't see a shiny, but I literally didn't see one. Okay, let me try one more time. I didn't mean to leave. I'm gonna make sure I didn't see one, maybe nearer to the tree. No. Call me disappointed. I'm just trying to get more stuff and things. Okay, fuck it then. I guess I don't want anything from there. Well, then on that note, let's just go to the Frosty Caves. I mean, we're going to re-explore everywhere later anyway. There's a treasure chest pretty much in every single place that I've been that I have not been able to open. So we're going to be backtracking eventually. Hopefully we'll have some fast travel options, teleport or whatever later. Anyway, hello. Is she really going to go with us, or are we really going to be like, nope? All right. Looks like you're ready to go. About that. Here you are, finally. Eh? He's going to join us. Or were you really planning on letting an injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage?
I just came to see them off.
I see. The thing is, though, there's no longer a place for you here in Purica. I told everyone the truth, you see. The time had finally come. So you knew all along, after all? It feels like a great weight's been lifted from my shoulders.
Damn it. How'd I end up with such a meddlesome master?
It is me who has been cursed with a stubborn student, unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice. You punished yourself by continuing to fight, and fight, and fight. The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. But you won't find the answer you seek by continuing to guard Purica. If there is indeed an answer to be found, you will only find it in the Last Lands. You will only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. Isn't that so? Whew, I made it. You're still this village's hero. It doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. You've been protecting all of us all this time. Just like now when you protected me from that man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. And to think I called you a coward. I'm sorry. It's not just this village either. You wanted to protect your hometown too. That's why you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. However, I'm afraid holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come.
Huh, nothing gets by you, does it, Master?
Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself.
Oh god, it's a walrus! Get the fuck out of here.
Wow! This is the end of your time as this village's hero. Isn't that right, Nadir?
Yeah, you're right. But I'll still be here in spirit. I want to pick up where I left off and keep on protecting the village.
Really, Nadir? You'll come with us?
If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's alright with you, Endir.
Do what you want. Glad to have you, homie.
Thanks. I promise to protect Setsuna no matter what.
We'll take care of things here, don't you worry. And next time you return, you will have finally finished your journey. Alright, so we got Nadir, y'all. Hell yeah. More party members, baby. Should we use them? I think we should. Sorry, Eterna. Not sorry. Got to keep my healer in, so Eterna's going to take a bench seat. I'm not particularly attached to Eterna anyway at this point. She's okay. Like, she's cool. She's fun as a character, but as a useful party member, she's okay. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do with Mr. Big Boy over here. Mr. Big Boy over here. No Sprint Knights he can have in his other slot. Okay. What about the talisman? Can we give him one of them? Chaos Orb Bracelet he's already wearing. Dawn Amulet's what she's already wearing. Frog Doll's what she's already wearing. Ancient Charm's what he's already wearing. Alright, we need to get some more talismans for these homies. But for now, I'm cool with it. I don't think I can do any more teamwork stuff. The only sad part is I lose X-Strike for now, but I'll be alright. Hope you have a safe journey. No, I know you'll be fine. And I'm going to do my best to protect the village. We'll be fine too. At least try not to slow them down, eh? You don't need to worry about things here either. We'll protect the village ourselves. Yes, yes, you got this. We're going to be going into the ice caverns. Leave us be. We're going on an adventure, y'all. Here we go! It's time for a butthole sniffing adventure! Key up! Alright, what does lightning do? All enemies near the target. So if I target this one, it'll hit. I wish it would tell me which ones it's going to hit. Okay, so the one on the right wasn't close enough. But hey, at least they're dead. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Attack! I know I wasn't falling asleep there. I was busy watching. I got caught ball watching, y'all. Yeah, I figured that one was gonna hurt. It's fine. We are victorious! Too easy. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff and things. Good, good, good. Stuff and things for later. Sell that shit for some more stuff for later. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it moving to the groove. That's a big seal you got there, boy. All enemies near the target. So if I do this, you might hit all of them. Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, I was, again, got caught ball watching. There's no sound cues for anything in this game. I'm definitely, like, this game is kind of bare bones for some of, like, the quality of life stuff I'm used to. Like, not a lot of sound effects for certain things that you kind of expect. That you're like, there's no jingle for when, like, say, like, there's no, like, boop when somebody's turn comes up. I don't hear a boop sound. So you really just have to stare at their ATB bars. You know, which would be fine, but it's just something I'm expecting to hear a sound or something to indicate. and I'm just sitting here waiting for a sound, and then sometimes I'm just sitting there and nothing's happening, so I'm just like waiting for a thing that's not gonna happen, and it's just it feels awkward, and I'm like, oh shit, I've been sitting here too long waiting for something to pop up, but it's already been sitting there. Provoke. Provoke. I think that was a spurtner, huh? He can have that one. Sick. Directs enemy attacks toward the user. Okay, so he could be like our tanky boy if we want. Does he have more HP than everybody else? He does, but not like by a lot. He's got about 40 more than Endear does, which it's good, but it's not a bigger enough number to where I'm like, oh man, he's a tank. I want to unlock these chests. How do I unlock them? I need a thief master key or something, man. Come on, man. Hopefully he hits all of them. Nice work. Cyclone probably won't hit them all. Or it will because I'm amazing. Unfortunately, I knocked him towards her. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him, huh? Alright, well, let's cure herself. And then the other homies will just attack these dudes to death. Because you know they almost dead. Yaruza. Yaktu. Haktu. Hit him with the Haktua. Wait. When I hear that sound, I gotta realize that that was the sound of an item I walked over. It's such a weird little whoop, 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 whoop sound. Honestly, if I wasn't wearing headphones, I might not even notice that sound. Cyclone. I'm gonna lightning you all night long. I should have not even bothered to do the jump attack because that at least he's gonna hit the other guy. So that's nice. I am victorious. Too easy, Brodio. Level up for Setsuna. I don't know if any of these items were new, but there you go. Lots and lots of items. I like items. Me like the items. Yeah, I don't know which way I should be going. I'm just kind of... Am I going back? I'm going back. I'm going back. See, I knew it. I knew it! I was like, this feels kind of sparse and also feels like I'm going backwards. And I was right. Oh, this is the part where I could... Okay. Yeah. That's the part where I saw at the beginning where I could drop down. I thought I saw that spot, and I did. So there you go. Anyway, he is the walrus. He is the Eggman. He's about to get Cyclone. As fast as I can. Get out of here, boyo. Get out of here, big boy. Scheisenberger! Scheisenberger! Damn it. It's like I knew that was going to happen. I knew it! I knew it! Man. Good old Nadir almost has a level up. He's so close. So very close. Alright, hold up. Is that a save point up there? Oh no, it's just more enemies. More self-destructo, boys. Tell those boys to back up, back up. But what you gonna do now? That should be a death to all of them. The one in the front might hit her, actually. She's too close. Yeah, that's okay, though. She got the triple kill, and that's all I care about. Triple kill. Man, that's another series I want to get back to. I want to play some more Halo on the channel. I know we went through all the games with multiplayer, 2 to 4 players. 2 players for the 2-player games and 4 player for all the 4-player games. But I would love to do legendary solo runs on everything on Halo, man. It's one of those series of playthroughs I would like to do at some point, but I also acknowledge that, it's me replaying games I've already done on the channel. So it's like, if I do it, I feel like I should just record it on my own time kind of thing. So if I do end up doing it, that's probably how I will end up making it happen. I just haven't gotten around to it. I got a bunch of other ideas for, my own time recording sessions, especially for this summer. I have to come up with some ideas for that stuff because there's a good chance there's going to be more days where I don't have time to stream, or I only have a very short amount of free time to maybe record something for a couple hours, So, yeah, there's a good chance that you're going to see some more random recorded content from the summer days when I can't stream. And who knows what'll happen if I end up getting a job. I haven't gotten a call about that job. I got a call about on Thursday or Friday. I think it was on Friday they called me. I haven't gotten the next follow-up call I'm supposed to have at some point this week. It's only Tuesday, so I'm not worried about it. I will only worry about not getting a call if I don't get it by the end of the week. Because the guy that I talked to did say that he wasn't going to be in this week, but he would have somebody basically doing the calls for setting up interviews, you know, while he was gone. Also, hello, boss! That's a crazy-looking enemy.
This thing's the reason why the captain didn't want to let you through the guard with a guard of just 2. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers would make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone. But if we can't even make it past here, we ain't gonna get anywhere.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Alright, what if I wonder if provoke would be a good idea in this fight. Let him hit him with a provoke, maybe? Let him focus on me kind of thing. Also, no, let's attack on this turn. That's fine. I don't know how good lightning is. Let's see. There are 4 of us, but 1 will stay behind anyway for gameplay balance reasons. Exactly. Only 3 people allowed to fight Doctor, even though having a 4th person was the whole reason for coming with an extra person, right? It's a pretty silly thought. I have to concur with that. I missed the button press, but I didn't even have it yet anyway. It's fine. What if I aerial strike his ass? 39. That's fine. How much did lightning even do last time? I wasn't paying attention. 42. I'm sure that's stronger than her regular attack for sure. That easy, he says. That easy. You know what? This is a good opportunity to use aura. Let's try it out. Nice. That actually healed a lot better than I thought it was going to. Eat that. Get that extra physical damage in, baby. Oh, he's hiding in his shell. Should we wait? I feel like we should wait. He's also shining red already, so we'll probably almost have him dead. I feel like we should wait till he's not in his shell. Oh shit, my bars are filling up, man. I didn't realize they fill up while you're just waiting. Oh shit, should I have attacked? Alright, so he's like in the shell. Okay, this is it's a problem. What if we... I went with the cyclone. Let me try a lightning spell and see if that works. That worked really well, actually. And that didn't do dick. Lightning was actually awesome. Do that again. He's already done, son. No? Okay, he's not done. But I did enough damage to knock him out of his thing. Cure yourself before you die, girl. Physical damage, baby. Extra damage. He should be almost dead. He was flashing red. Oh, maybe he was only flashing red because he was in that one form. That would actually make some sense. Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna start healing really bad, really bad, really bad. Alright, start with her. She needs it the most. Arigato! Alright, potion on main boy there, and potion on this dude. And then we'll go all out next turn. Man, I don't like... Apparently use momentum mode 10 times in a single battle. Okay, well good for me, I guess. I don't think I have any of the MP healing items on me. Oh, I do have some ethers. I lied. I'm gonna use them on her, obviously, because I don't think I'm going to be able to knock him out of this, unless we're just supposed to hit him a certain amount of times.
いけるよ
Use it.
But I think if I hit him with some lightning, he'll
さばきを
get knocked out of there. It might just be a certain amount of times and he'll come out of his shell. Got easy. Got easy.
いけるよ
Yaruzo.
Just keep hitting him with that lightning and he'll pop out eventually. Yes, sir. Get him. Get him. Here, use a potion on her.
力を貸すとし
Arigato.
いけるよ
I'm just gonna have her keep doing lightning.
邪魔をしないで
Even though it did way more when he was in his fucking shell.
よし
No! I've been sapped, which is basically poison in this game.
行って
あらよっと
Yes, hit some big hits. Hit some big hits!
やるぞ
Extra damage, please. Oh, we got him! We got him! We got him!
行くぜ俺に敗北は許されない
Alright, everyone went up a level. That's what I like to see. And we got a giant tortoise shell. Oh, yeah. That wasn't too bad. Whew! So once we get through here, we'll be in Flonea?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go. We need to make up for lost time. I mean, this dungeon didn't really go on for that long, so it hasn't been too bad. Alright, we got this one and this one. I was like, where the hell's the status effect thing? And I didn't remember what it looked like for a sec there. Blue rock salts. I clicked that too fast, but I was able to just catch what it was said. Alright, I don't see any other shinies around after this boss fight, so are we done here? On to outward and beyond the caves. I like it. Alright, welcome to the Flonean territories. I'm guessing that's Flonea right there. We might as well start with that. Flonea Citadel. This is our destination. We made it. We made it. We'll never make it. We made it.
The present lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man and very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us.
Maybe. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, hold on. Tenderville is on the other side of the Misley Woods to the north of here. The sick and wounded are well cared for, and those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. Oh, but our village was attacked by monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we... Ah, is that all? There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a man of great benevolence. Oh my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends? Yes, I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends. All right, hooray for his lordship. This man will show you to the village. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. So they're escorting them away from the capital or whatever this place is. That seems questionable. That seems pretty sus. You want to go to Tenderville too, do you? No. Tenderville? No? Then what business do you have here in Flonea? If you wish to be granted entry to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. We're here with the sacrifice? Okay. It's a sacrifice? My name is Setsuna. I am traveling to the Last Lands in order to offer myself up as sacrifice. We have come here in the hope that his lordship will offer us his assistance. What? You should have said so sooner. I hope I have caused no offense. Please enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of town. Bitches. Please excuse my impoliteness. I did not realize that you were the sacrifices party. His lordship, Lord Avalo, is sure to offer you his assistance. It's not like you need proof or anything that you're the sacrifice. We go by people's word. You travel in a party of 3 or 4 and say you're the sacrifice and be like, oh, sorry. You have to be telling the truth. They believe me so easily. Tenderville was built at the behest of his lordship, Lord Avalo. It was created to offer a safe haven to all people whose homes have been destroyed by monsters. Well, that's nice of him, if true. Nice if true. The monsters used to attack this town too, like all the others. But ever since Lord Avalo took over, they've stopped attacking completely. Can't attack... Monsters don't attack monsters, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we got this guy again. Fluxation. I think we've already read about or heard about that, and this one, yeah. What do you got for sale, Mr. Weppy and Tally? We got a new sword, we got a new thingy, a thangy, and a thangy. So many thangies. I don't quite have the money for all these things, but I think I could... If I can find the other shop guy, I'm sure I can sell some stuff. I'll have plenty of money. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for all of this. But I will buy the weapon for... Well, I'll just buy it whenever I can afford, and then I'll come back for the other one when I have found the other shop guy. The Magic Emporium guy. Hey, have you heard about Tenderville? It's run by Lord Avalo as a safe haven for refugees from other towns and villages. Ah, what a wonderful man Lord Avalo is. Totally. The wonderfulest, in fact. He's so wonderful. Lol. Hello. Oops, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Well, I'm in your room, so, you know, take that as you will. Sorry, I was about to sneeze, and I was like, wait for it. I still feel like I'm about to sneeze, but it's like stuck there. I hate it. I don't have a sun to look up at, so I can't like force myself to sneeze. Damn it. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen any other travelers for a long time. Well, enjoy your stay. Thanks. Apothecary boy. Tempering items. We've already learned about this. I don't have any tempering items yet, though, and this dude's still not selling any, so that's cool. Is this the Magic Emporium guy? I need to find him. It is. Consortium, not Emporium. Sorry. But anyway, I need to sell some shit, so hold up. Giant tortoiseshell, unknown bone, slippery hide. I'm just selling the ones that actually have stuff. Yeah. Majestic crest. I'm thinking these other items that I have that don't have the recipes yet or whatever. I'm assuming what that means is that we don't have the characters for the particular Sprit Knights or whatever. Like, the characters that are going to use them. I feel like I should just sell all this shit because I need the money. Like, if it's marked in white, it's probably worth selling here. Hopefully I don't regret doing that. I just wanted the money, but yeah. Anyway, in terms of Sprit Knights, what else can we grab? I already have one of these. Doesn't look like I have any that can be... Oh, I do have some down here that can be used by all, but... This is one I can unlock that can actually be used by all. Physical Pride. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll do it. That's the only one I have that can be used by all. Alright, so Shock. Do I have this one yet? I don't think I do. I keep reading I have to just press Y. Cure and Lightning I already have. Insight. Oh, that's kind of like Provoke. But that's for Setsuna. Why would I want him to attack her? I don't even know. Adds light element to your weapon. I don't have this one apparently. Why didn't I buy this last time I was here? I don't know. Charge I already had. Protect! I already have that. Slow I already have as well. And I think that's the only ones I can buy at the moment. I need to get more materials. More materials! Wait, I didn't talk to the bartender. Oh, this is the chef. Right, okay. We already know about chefs. We're good. What's this guy? Grumpy looking man. His former lordship, Lord Dinas, was a wonderful man. A truly wonderful man. And who we got in exchange? Tut, that idiot son of his. I thought people liked this guy. What the heck? Apparently not everybody likes that guy. I've never lived anywhere apart from here in Flonea. I doubt there's any other town this safe in the whole world, though. Hard to say. I haven't been to a lot of places yet, but we'll see. Hello. No one can enter the harbor without his lordship's permission. Avalo was his name. I was trying to remember his name. This is the daddy snowman. Next I'm going to make a smaller one. She's going to be the mommy snowman. That's cool. Crooked Tooth Man. Me? I'm playing in the snow with my daughter. We have no need to fear monster attacks, so we lead peaceful lives, and it's all thanks to his lordship. Well, that's good. To the north of Flonais are the Mislay Woods. Apparently the woods hold some sort of secret. Mislay sure is a strange name, though. Mislay? Mislay? I'm trying to think of, like, if I'm pronouncing that wrong and maybe there's, like, a wordplay reason to not believe that that's a good place. Anyway, I got some mid potions. They're not good potions, they're mid. They're mid AF, Doug. Doug. His lordship is, what was it again? Oh, right. His lordship is inside. That's it. Yawn. Wow. Hard to remember, huh? His lordship is inside! Okay, apparently they were ordered to just yell that at anyone who walks up. You got it, dude. I think Tenderville's great. It's a very noble idea. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How come they don't have to work? What am I doing here working myself to the bone every day? What do you mean they don't have to work? So there's something sus about that whole setup. I have a feeling that however this Tenderville is set up, I feel like it's very questionable, shall I say. I served under his former lordship, Lord Dinas, for some 30 years. Back then, monster attacks were a daily routine. We guards never had a moment's rest. What if this dude is sending these people to like a town where they are just being served up as sacrifices to the monsters, so the monsters don't attack this town? That's pretty effed up if it's true. People with no living relatives, people who've lost their homes. Tenderville's a place where people with nowhere left to turn can find peace and security. The perfect people to sacrifice. That's what I was just thinking. Like, that'd be the perfect people to throw in those kind of places. I wonder where my wife has gotten to. Where's my wife? I can't find my wife. Where is my wife? I can't find her. She probably went to Tenderville, bro. Anyway, I got an Aqua Heart, which I think is a talisman, yeah. Apparently it's also for Endear. Okay, it's for anybody. Bonus effect. Makes HP visible for enemies, and you get a combo power. I'm going to put that on... Big Boy, I think. I'm going to put that on the Big Boy, I think. And then we're going to put some Sprit Knights on these people who got some extra slots. So let's put Shock on. And put Physical Pride on. Hell yeah, brother. She's got in Thunder now. This dude, he doesn't have any other ones he could put on right now. But once I get some more stuff, you bet your sweet bippy. Alright. Anything else around here worth my while? Hello. It's been a lot safer here since the present Lord took over. I certainly can't deny that. The atmosphere has really changed, though. It's like everyone's constantly on edge. It never felt like this when Lord Dinas was in power. Yeah, see, even some of the people who've been around for a while are questioning, like, why does it feel so weird? He's got to be sacrificed. I feel like he's probably sacrificing people. I can't imagine it's not that. If it's anything else, it's going to be underwhelming. So it's like, it has to be that. Why else would it be working so well that the monsters wouldn't attack here anymore? It's because the monsters are being fed these people that... It's pretty dark and fucked up to think it, but I feel like I'm on the right track. The grown-ups say I should go play outside. Who wants to go outside when it's this cold, though? Go play in the snow? Psh, no thanks. My brother can't stand the cold. Really, I'd like to go play outside, but I don't want to leave him by himself. Just go play. He ain't going anywhere. He can watch from inside. If he really wants to play, he can come outside and play. Sounds a little harsh, I know, but it's the only way to get people going, you know? I searched all across the land for Sprit Knight on Lord Avalo's orders. All the stones we have today were buried in ancient times. Now we just dig them up and reuse them. A lot of people don't know that, actually. Well, actually, we dug these up from old ancient times and use them today. You were saying? Alright, who's ready to go meet this Avalo? Let's go meet this guy. His lordship is in the next room. I must ask that you do your utmost to avoid any discourtesy. Okay. Sorry, having hiccupy burp issues. Speckled sesame pod, huh? Sounds delicious. Anything on this side too? No. Just on the left. Fair enough. This music feels a bit more ominous than I was expecting for a castle, but you know, gotta change it up somehow. Alright. Let's have a chatski with this Lord Avalo. Welcome. My soldiers have explained the situation to me. So you are the next sacrifice?
Yes, I am Setsuna.
I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I am relieved to see you are safe.
Thank you.
There is no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are weak creatures, thus they require protection. As sacrifice, you are to offer up your life in order to protect this whole land. As lord of this citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the difference in scale may be vast, each of us plays a vital role.
Yes, that is true.
As luck would have it, we still have an operable airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible.
Thank you very much for your kindness.
However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the ship immediately. I'm afraid you will have to wait for a little while.
Is there something wrong?
Akash, the shipwright, is missing. The ship cannot be flown without him. He is a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship ready for you post-haste. Until then, please make yourselves comfortable here in the town.
I don't think we got time for that shit, bro.
The former lord was a foolish, incompetent man. He made many grave errors. And who must suffer the consequences of those errors? The townspeople, of course.
Uh-huh. Sounds questionable, but, you know, you're the guy who runs the shit around here. I guess I have to take your word for it for now.
So their shipwright's gone missing, eh?
Hope nothing sinister's going on. She said, when exactly pinpointing exactly the problem going on around here.
Sinister?
It's been quite a while now since we set out on our journey. All this time, the monsters have been increasing in number and growing ever more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey.
Damn, you're all doom and gloom, ain't you?
We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, let's look for this guy.
Yeah, good idea. It's better than waiting around here anyway. I ain't got a clue how we're gonna set about looking for a shipwright we've never even met. But if we can find just one lead, that should help speed up our departure that little bit. Let's try asking around, see if any of the townspeople know where this Akash might be.
Yes, you're right. Someone might know something, so let's have a look around the town. Alright, let's go do some talking. You! That cursed Akash off hiding somewhere, shirking his duties, no doubt. Our role is to trust in Lord Avalo and to do as he bids. No more, no less. Questionable. You. I wish I could live in Tenderville. I spend the whole day sleeping. Sleeping, huh? Shipwright. What's a shipwright again? Oh my god. Akash the shipwright? Nope, I haven't seen him. How about asking the guard at the town entrance? Okay. Thanks for the tip, homie. Akash the shipwright, eh? You should try asking around Tenderville. There's a gentleman there who's very well acquainted, so he might well know where Akash is. So we should go to Tenderville. Got it. People with no living relatives, people lost their homes, Tenderville, blah, blah, blah. Akash the shipwright? Sorry, I don't know much about him at all, other than the fact that he's a bit of an eccentric. If you can't find him here, how about taking a look around Tenderville? Okay, so the tips is go to Tenderville. I said talk to the guards around the gate. Lord Avalo has given us orders to find Akash the shipwright. If he's nowhere to be found inside the town, I suppose that just leaves Tenderville. But I can't leave my post, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Tenderville is to the north of here, through the Misley Woods. Please make sure to watch out for monsters in the Misley Woods. Okay. Is it supposed to be like measly? Like a measly woods? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a different way to say it, so it sounds like a different word. Misley, measly, my sleigh woods? Like a sleigh? Because it is spelled like you're riding on a sleigh. I don't know. Slay me woods, my sleigh. Also, I got an onion. Sounds delectable. Who this house? Who lived this house? Snow cabin?
There's no cabin like Snow Cabin, y'all. Let's say hi to whoever lives here in the randomness of the wilderness or whatever. Whoa. You cold there, buddy?
As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions have also been causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial, some test of humanity's strength? Or is it a portent of doom? I pray every day. I pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction.
Okay. Good talk. Bye. I don't know if there was any reason for me to even come here. I actually didn't... Hold on. I didn't think I could jump off of this like bridge we walked up on. Okay, hold on. Is there anything behind his house? Probably not. We're probably fine. Alright, let's go find these measly woods. Shiny! I didn't even get a chance to read that. I clicked it too fast, but I'm sure it was an ingredient. I just don't know which one it was. Alright, this must be the measly woods. Let's do it. Bring on the monsters, y'all! Icicle cucumber. Sounds delicious. This enemy is straight out of a Secret of Mana. The freaking Muffy over here. Nice momentum kill, bro. What he said. He just talked so fast I can't even repeat the words he said. I was like, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Got him. Nice kill, bro. These rabbit things ain't got... Oh, wow. Really? You survived? How did you survive? Oh, I didn't... Oh, I forgot to buy his weapon. I forgot to buy his weapon. You also forgot to do... I forgot to equip all the weapons. Shit. Hold on. I bought all those weapons earlier and I didn't put them on. Dumbass. I also didn't equip or buy his, which I totally forgot. So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to put her back in for now. Just because I have her weapon and I don't have his. I'll buy his weapon when I go back to town. Or in the next town if they have the Emporium there. I totally forgot to go back and buy his weapon from the guy in the bar. That was my bad. That's okay. We'll make it happen, Captain. Nice kill, bro. Yeah, look how much extra damage we're doing now. It's nice. Don't call for friends. Don't you call for friends. Don't you do it. Nice. What? How you gonna miss, girl? Better kill that damn rabbit. Make that rabbit wish he was never born. Bushy ears. That's new. Athenian waters. That's 3 more Phoenix downs for me. Phoenix down. Who dis? Look, that little boy. He's being attacked by monsters.
What's a little kid doing on his own in a place like this?
Getting eaten by penguins. That's what he's doing. Pop those pengies. Damn, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Whew, thanks. That was a close one.
What's wrong? Are you lost?
Nah, no, I'm on a journey.
A journey? Where are you going?
To the last lands.
Oh, new party member it looks like.
Whoa, whoa. Do you know what sort of place the Last Lands are exactly?
They're definitely not the sort of place for a child to be traveling alone.
Stop calling me a child already. My name's...
Kier? Wow, of all the names for a nerd, Kier it is. Alright.
Kier, now stop treating me like a kid, alright?
Sorry, Kier. What's going on? What's going there, too? We're going there, too, to the Last Lands. Really? I'll come with you, then.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you think this is, kid?
Wait. We need to at least get him somewhere safe. We can't just leave him here, can we? I don't think it's a good idea.
Great minds think alike. If anything happens, we got no way of guaranteeing his safety.
Let's take him with us.
What? Come on.
Even if we left you here, you were planning on following us anyway, right?
Yeah, well, I've been having a hard time of it with all the monsters around here.
Alright then, Kier shall accompany us for a little while.
Whew, it's lucky you're so understanding. Unlike old man Stick in the Mud over here.
Alright, so we got Kier, another new party member already. More party members. We got, oh, he's not really a party member? Wait, we can't switch to him. He's not actually available. Alright, so he's not an official party member even though he's in the party. Like, he'll go with us. He's just not usable yet. That's fine. I barely just got Nadir in the party, so it's fine. Crunchy coriander. My favorite flavor of coriander, the crunchy kind. Yes, delicious. Delicious, I say. Alright, let's do a little cyclone action. Not bad at all. Got him? Got him? Got him? Stop calling for friends. Friends. We'll be friends. We'll be friends. We'll be friends. Ooh, lots of stuff and things. I like more stuff and things. Spider silk, huh? Who wants it? It's another talisman. Another one I can equip to anybody, so that's good. ATB bonus and support bonus, huh? I guess I'll give it to her. Wait, didn't that give her another spurt night spot? No, not a, wait. Yep, another one, another support one. I don't have any other support ones though, unfortunately. I shall have to wait until we buy another support one. Hopefully we'll be able to get one after we have all the items from a new area like this one that we are doing right now. That would be great. Have some Cyclone, baby. Got him. Nice. Got him. Nice. We are victorious. Easy peasy. The Imp Walnut Root. Sounds fancy and tasty. Tasty and fancy. Fancy and tasty. Yellow top carrot. I guess that sounds mildly tasty. Yellow top. Yellow top. Eat some Cyclone, baby. Eat it. Alright, Mr. Rabbi Rabbit. No, stop calling for friends! Stop it. Alright, easy kill. Got him. I was not sure which way is the way to go. Okay, this looks like it might go... Ah, shit! I was trying to inch closer and closer, and then I fucking fell. Dag nabbit. I don't even know if this is the right way to go or not. I think... Oh, no! I just respawned all the enemies. Damn it. I didn't mean to leave, man. I didn't mean to leave. It was an accident, man. They need to have a clear line that I can't cross to know that I'm leaving the screen, you know? God damn it. Fuck. They need to have a map on the screen or something, too, so I know where I have been and where I've gone and stuff, too. That's the part that's also throwing me off a little bit on these directionals. Don't you call for friends. I said don't call for friends, not do. Go away, you damn rabbits. Rabbit kick the damn ninja. Or ninja kick the damn rabbit. Sorry, I might have said that backwards. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. I'll try to avoid some fights, but I'm not going to be able to avoid that many of them. The way this is set up, I'm kind of stuck fighting most of these fights.
成功は無駄だ。
みんなの幸せのために
I did not mean to use cure. That was actually an accident. Completely accidental. Hurry up.
Ninja kick the damn rabbit.
時間が欲しい。先は先。
Whatever, we're getting a bunch of extra items, I guess, so whoop-de-doo on that. More money when I sell the shit that I've been getting. Hold on. I don't feel like I was... Oh, this is... Never mind. We're not there yet. I was thinking I was already there, but no. Wait. Did I go this way last? I don't think I went this way yet. Did I go this way? I'm not even sure now.
すぐに片
This
付け
game's pretty chill. You think I'm going to enjoy it, Drew? It's not bad so far. Not bad so far. But welcome in, sir. How are you today?
いけるよ
It's not mind-blowing or anything, but it's cool. Yeah, I would say I can already kind of concur with that. Like, I could see me enjoying it, but I could also see it being kind of meh. Like, underwhelming. I shouldn't say meh, but underwhelming compared to, like, some of the other great indie RPGs I've played that are kind of Chrono Trigger-esque like this one is. Like, this one is just straight up trying to be Chrono Trigger with its gameplay, like, entirely. And then, you know, on top of that, just playing, or just having kind of these very snowy areas so far. They haven't really mixed it up too much with the areas, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Lost Sphere is actually much better. Oh. I'll have to keep that in mind.
みんな力を貸して
Same studio that made this. Interesting. Well, the reason I'm even playing this is not just because I've always wanted to, but because it actually got gifted to me. So,
いけるよ
you know, I pushed it up the list because it got gifted. And I wanted to knock out some of these indie RPGs that I've been sitting on.
できる
And Sea of Stars was one I've always wanted to play as well. Once it came out, I just bought it myself to play it because I really wanted to play it.
大丈夫
It's like the #1 RPG from, you know, newer-ish RPG that I hadn't bought to play yet that I wanted to. Got some kind of onion there. Anyway, you only played the demos of the other two games they made. Lost Sphere. What's the other one they made? You actually got the platinum for Lost Sphere, so do that info with you will. If Drew took the time to platinum something, you never know. I wonder what it takes to platinum this game. Or, I'm playing on Steam, so get all the achievements, but same difference. It's crazy that you couldn't get into Sea of Stars. Dude, Sea of Stars is so much better. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, the action commands in the battle. Like, this one actually has action commands sort of too, but it's not in the same way. Sea of Stars is so much better. Like, Sea of Stars plays a lot like Super Mario RPG in that way, man. It's so good. You did not plat this game. This was just a chill game that happened. Now, I remember you were streaming this at some point, Drew. I don't know if you streamed the whole game or not, but I do remember you were streaming it at some point. Alright, that wasn't too bad getting through that area, even though I had to respawn the enemies once because I'm dumb. Anyway, the third game they made is called Onikani. Never even heard of that one. Onikani, huh? Well, you know me, guys. I'm always into some RPG shit, so hell yeah. You finish this game on your own time. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, welcome to Tenderville, y'all. Where all the tender meat lives. I don't know. You haven't played Onikani at all, though? Do you know about it? Were you planning on it? I don't even know what Onikani looks like. Shit, I don't even remember what Lost Sphere looks like, and I didn't remember the name. Anyway, this is Tenderville, y'all. Have you come to apply to live here in the village? We're looking for someone. Is there a man called Akash here? Akash the shipwright? Akash? Not that I can remember. A lot of people pass through here. We let them come and go as they please. I guess we'll just have to ask around everywhere then. Nah, actually, try asking the old man in the house in the farthest corner of the village. He's been here longer than anyone, so he might know something. Okay. This whole situation still feels very sus. Even if the sacrifices keep on going into the last lands, I won't change anything. It's pointless. They should just stop the whole thing. No matter how many sacrifices go there and die, it won't make a bit of difference. But you're not posing another solution. Anyway, you know of Onikani, but it just doesn't do anything for you. Fair enough. Again, I haven't looked at it, so I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. Alright, anybody home? Hello! Scatterbrained old woman. I know, let's all go on a picnic! We could sit by the bank of Rainbow Lake and sing along with the songbirds. Then, when night falls, we can go to Sugar Hill, look at the stars. Doesn't that sound marvelous? I just know the children will love it. If only that were possible, but it's snowing. Eternally. That means forever, in case you didn't know. But anyway, you're enjoying Blasphemous 2, Drew? Blasphemous 2 is way better than the first one. Like, I enjoyed Blasphemous 1, but it's one of those Metroidvanias, like, I didn't want to go back to, like, try to complete. But Blasphemous 2 was super fun, and I probably will end up going back and completing that game on my own time at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it, but way better game. Way better game. There aren't many people left here now. We need some replacements. Wow, we need some replacements. How about you folks? Want to live in this wonderful village? Oh, yeah? Why replacements needed, homie? Explain. Lord Avalo is such a kind man. He just can't bear to see people suffer. If people can become just a little healthier, just a little happier, well, that's all Lord Avalo wants in return. Sure. It's all he wants. Anyway, you could have seen yourself playing the other games, but you have to pick RPGs since they're usually long, Doctor. Well, this one's not too long, like less than 30-hour RPG, which is what this is supposed to be. That's actually not too bad of a time investment, honestly, compared to other ones. So take that as you will, I suppose. All right, I could put this on anybody. What does it do? MP consumed? I don't know what that means, but I might put it on her. You think I'm gonna enjoy Nine Souls when I get to it? That one shot up to one of your favorite Metroidvanias. I've heard lots of good things about Nine Souls, Drew. So far, it was funny because the first comment I saw when I came into your chat yesterday when you started Blasphemous 2 is when somebody said Nine Souls or Blasphemous 2 is harder than Nine Souls. I'm like, is that true? How many people agree with that? Because I feel like more people probably do not agree with that assessment. I'm happy, I think. My family, my friends, my lover, they're all gone now. But I'm still alive. I just try to be grateful for that. Okay. This game is legit less than 30 hours, even with some side stuff. Exactly, that's my point. From what I saw on the How Long to Beat, this game is not supposed to be super long. That's another reason why I wanted to play it now instead of waiting, because it's not a long one to invest time into. So far, you'd say it is not harder than Nine Souls. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll just say this. I never found Blasphemous 2 to be too hard at all. Like, even in the slightest. I thought Hollow Knight and Silksong were way harder. Like, by far. Now, I don't know how they compare that to Nine Souls, but... yeah. Just saying. Same boat as you, trying to keep stuff short before vacation. I mean, not necessarily, Drew. I just wanted to knock out some shorter RPGs before I jump into Dragon Quest IX is the big problem. Dragon Quest IX is going to be a big one in terms of time investment. I think it's going to take me as long to do 9 as it did for me to do Dragon Quest 8. I think it's just as long of a game, I think. Maybe slightly shorter, but still pretty long. Aha! New residence. Here's where we're getting into some sus shit. If this is Dinas, he's the one that used to run the city. He's been relegated to living here? Oh, Avalo, you sneaky dickbag douchebag. I'm Dinas, an old man with a lot of free time. If there's anything you wish to know about life here in the village, I shall be happy to tell you. Oh, no, we're here because we're looking for someone. Do you know Akash the shipwright? Akash? Yes, I know him well. He used to work for me. You do? He's a capable man and an honorable one. He was close to the former lord of the Citadel, you see. That's me! We desperately need an airship. Is he here in this village? No, he is not here. He is somewhere around Flonea, I should imagine. He usually spends his time in the pub there, grumbling to anyone who will listen. Oh my god, it's the frickin' spiky hair guy in the pub who was bitching about the old Lord Dinas. He has a habit of constantly tutting as he speaks.
Tutting, eh? Looks like it was worth our while coming here. Come on, let's head back in, dear.
Thank you very much, Dinas. However, if you were to find him, he is not the sort of man who takes to being given orders. Why is it that you must have an airship anyway? We just feel like it. This girl's the sacrifice, homie. Oh my, is that so? You carry a great burden on your shoulders, young lady. Surely it must be fate that brought the sacrifice in her guard here. May I ask you one question? What is it? The sacrifices give the people hope, but there are also those who hold the sacrificial ritual in doubt and those who oppose it. Your journey will be an arduous and perilous one, and you know not if it shall be rewarded. Despite that, you are still prepared to see your pilgrimage through? You wouldn't even need to answer that, bitch. I see. It would appear my question is not even worthy of an answer. What less would one expect from the brave warriors chosen as the sacrifice's guard? I apologize. It seems you are individuals who can be trusted. Perhaps it is by divine will that you will have arrived here now. Very well, let this old man do what he can to help. What are you doing? Give this to Akash the shipwright. Receive the old man's letter from Dinas. Okay. What's this? There is a little magic spell of sorts written inside. I think it should serve to open his eyes. Thank you. We're very grateful. But why are you being so kind to us? I once made an irreversible mistake, and as a result a great many lost their lives. No matter how I may try to atone myself, those lives will not return. So at the very least, I wish to aid the sacrifice on her pilgrimage, in order to save many future lives. Okay, cool. So, like I said, very sus. Something's going on around here, and we don't even know what it is. So anyway, let me catch up with chat again. Looking forward to playing Nine Souls yourself there, Sparty. You went ahead and... Oh, you started Mina the Hollower? Nice. I need to play that, too. Nine Souls is a different kind of difficult. It's very parry-based and less dodging. If you can't get that parry down, you will not get far. Okay, well, if that's the game's basin, then that's fine. Sparty prefers parrying over dodging usually. Sekiro over Dark Souls. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not sure how I'm going to fare with Nine Souls, but we'll see. You feel this game is like Final Fantasy X and Chrono Trigger mix? I had that same assessment so far, Drew. This pilgrimage shit is like the sacrifice is basically the summoner and her guardians. It's very much like a Final Fantasy X story, but in a Chrono Trigger like setting world. And it's crazy that I'm up to Dragon Quest IX. You remember when I started? I mean, I started the series like 7 years ago now, because I started it and I played 1 through 3 right away, right? And then I took like a year off and I played 4, and then a year and 5, a year and 6, a year and 7, a year and 8. So, did I count that? 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've been playing for 6 years. This is 7 years, man. And I'm only up to 9. It's because they're just too samey. They're too samey, man. But yes, it has been a journey. You're looking for the shipwright? Sorry, we have only arrived in the village recently, as is the mother and daughter we met earlier. I'm so sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone who lives here lost their homes too, just like me and Mommy. Shipwright? Has he lost his home too? I don't know. He maybe? Here's the consortium guy I was looking for. I want to sell some more stuff here. Let's sell another pendant. Let's sell some more of this. I'm just going to sell everything. I'm not even going to look at it. Just sell it. If you got it, sell it. If you got it, sell it because you want the money. Want it, got it. Sell it because you want the money. Sell it, sell it, sell it because you want the money. Because you want the money. The money, money. The money, honey. Blade Wave. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I'm going to grab that one. Sanctity. I haven't bought that yet. Slow Demi. We haven't bought that yet. And Chrono adds a time element. Time attacks will also cause more damage. Interesting. Aerial strike. Okay, so condense, blunt blow, wind slash. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Can I grab any more of these lower ones down here? Nope. All right. But yeah, just kind of get back on that Dragon Quest 9 thought. Ooh, I can buy that sword for my dude. Yeah. It's been quite a journey, like Drew said, for getting through Dragon Quest, and finally about to get to Dragon Quest 9 after all these years. And after that, we have 11, and then we're caught up. Now, I know they're working on a Dragon Quest 12, and by the time I play 11, 12 might be on its way out if it's not already out by then. But yeah. Any chance of playing the HD versions of Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, or the reimagine of 7? Probably not, Omega. Probably not. I don't own them, and I don't care to buy them. And I don't really care to replay the Dragon Quest games. Like, I didn't enjoy them enough to want to play them again, really. Like, they're fine. But like I said earlier, they're kind of samey. Like, the games all kind of feel the same. And I don't have an interest in revisiting them. Even if they do look nicer and play better. Like, Dragon Quest 7. If that would have existed when I played 7, man. I'm still salty about it. I'm still salty about it. Because, like, Dragon Quest 1 through 3 I played years and years ago, so them remaking that, it's like, whatever. You know, I missed out on that chance, whatever. I'm not mad about that one. But 7, man, I missed it by a year. They announced it a year after I played it. Pissed me off. Pissed me right the fuck off, why don't you? If there's one you don't want to replay, it is 7, Doctor. I'm sure the new version of 7 is way better. Like, I bet it's way better. And if it's not, well, then screw you for not making it way better, Square Enix. I didn't go into this house, did I? If I stay here, I won't even have to work. Where else are we going to find a paradise like this? Nowhere, that's where. And you know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? They be casting spells on people, man. That's got to be what it is. That's why the Dynast dude gave us a thing to snap the other guy out of his spell or something. I guess we're gonna go find out. But yeah, I'm not gonna skip a Dragon Quest just to play 11 Sparty, even though I want to play 11 more than I want to play 9 for sure. But I don't want to skip any of them. You know me, I'm gonna play through all the ones along the way. That's what I do, for better or worse. And it's not like I've heard 9 is bad or anything. I've actually heard 9's pretty good. I think it's just most of the time people don't praise 9 like they do 8. 8 gets all the praise. Cyclone. 4 is your favorite Dragon Quest for the record, Doctor? That's cool. 4's good. I remember liking 4 a lot. 4 was definitely the best one I played until I played 5. I thought 5 was better, but 4 was still good. Dragon Quest is one of those series that went on almost a straight trajectory as where every game is better. I thought 2 is better than 1, 3 is better than 2, 4 is better than 3, 5 was better than 4. I think 6 was the first one where I did not think it was better than 5, but I thought it was still as good as, or if not better than 4. And then 7 was better than all of them, except for it was too fucking long. And then 8 was by far the best one, like not even close. You heard they cut a bunch from Dragon Quest 7 in the remake? Man, maybe it would be worth playing, even though I don't want to. Put it this way, I never say never, but until I'm done with the Dragon Quest series 1 through 11, minus 10 of course, I'm not touching shit, so... I'm not touching any other shit, I should say. Alright, let's do a little attack action. Got him. Hit him with a little bit of Cyclone. Double kill. Drew's over here. He's like, I'm a skipper, dog. You're gonna pick and choose which Dragon Quest what you want to play. That's fair. Do that, Drew. I recommend doing that. In fact, I would rather have done that in the first place. But you know me. I'm one of those sticklers for playing a whole series. It's my own fucking fault, really. No one to blame but myself for that shit. Ah, you fucking bunny. Get out of here. I was gonna say, if 11's still the best Dragon Quest, but if there's a chance if they did a remake of 8 to be like 11, then it's probably gonna end up being the best. Also, story stuff? Hey, kid, how long do you plan on following us for? Forever. Huh? Something wrong?
Huh? It's just, This whole time I keep getting feeling that someone's following me.
Ah, trying to get us to feel sorry for you again, are you?
Feel sorry for me. I may be weak, but I don't need anyone's pity. I live my life my way. What do you take me for?
All right. I'm sorry, kid. I only meant it as a joke.
No, it's me who should be apologizing.
What the fuck? What the? This guy doesn't look like any monster I ever saw. If someone seems fishy, I always say it's best to act first and ask questions later.
Okay. Wait a minute.
You're in the way. Move.
No, it's alright. He's alright. Just leave him alone. He won't do anything to us.
Wait and see what he does.
Thanks. I thought you'd understand. That message is just for show, eh?
I don't see what the mask has to do with anything, actually. What?
Thanks, everyone.
How did you know, though? How did you know he wouldn't attack?
Huh? Oh, well, I saw him the last time I came through here. He just wandered off somewhere then, too.
Oh, I see. Okay. Again, this child be sussin', but we'll see. Let me make sure I catch up on chat all the way. Hold on. You were thinking I might be able to cure my OCD if I skip Dragon Quest 9? Nah, not possible, Sparty. Not possible. Dragon Quest 9 is the only one that you've actually played, Omega? Well, I guess I'll have to be playing the one because Omega has to see it. Anyway, Duke Nukem 3D pissed you off greatly. How did we get on the Duke Nukem thing? Sorry, did I miss that? Drew played Duke Nukem 3D without playing 1 and 2. Oh. I mean, who the fuck wants to play Duke Nukem 1 and 2? Even I didn't play Duke Nukem 1 and 2. Fuck those games. I might play them someday, but they would be a novelty. Those games are something. I have seen them. I know what they are. Anyway, you almost bought Dragon Quest 7 Remake, but you went with 007 First Light and Elder Scrolls Oblivion instead. Probably better choices, Drew. Probably better choices. You're not much into James Bond anymore, but that First Light game looks stellar. Yeah, it looks dope. Even Mara wants to play it. We actually, when I bought her new graphics card, it came with a free PC copy of 007 First Light, so she'll probably be playing that. She wants to play it more than I do, but maybe I'll check it out one of these days. Anyway, let's head back to town, shall we? I got a black sweet potato. I clicked through it too fast, but I did read it. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the map for shinies at this point. More ingredientes, please. You don't even care about 007, but it looks like a mix of Uncharted and other cool stuff. That's exactly what Mara was saying, and that's why she wanted to play it as well. You were thinking Uncharted 4 when you saw the trailer, Sparty? Yeah, if it plays like Uncharted, then I'd be down to play it too. I haven't played a 007 game since... I want to say I played Nightfire on the GameCube a little bit, like we rented it one time, but I just didn't like it as much as, you know, I'm not a shooter guy really, especially back then. I was definitely not a shooter guy. But yeah, obviously GoldenEye, and even that game I never played by myself much. I've only played it multiplayer. I've played some missions, of course, but I never really got into it. One of these days, one of these years, we're going to do a GoldenEye playthrough. It's going to happen. Single player. It's going to happen. You haven't really had an adventure game on the level of Uncharted 4 since Uncharted 4. That's fair. I still need to play the rest of the Tomb Raider series. I've actually been thinking about that. Playing like Shadow of the Tomb Raider or Rise of the Tomb Raider, whichever one's next. I was thinking about I got to get back to that series. I might make it a point to get back to that series this year. Especially since they have the trilogy, the remake trilogy of the first 3 that exists now. Like I actually have I got a free copy of the remastered versions of 1, 2, 3. I got it on PC and I got it on PS5. And then also, they're coming out with another new Tomb Raider, which looks good. I'm like, man, I need to play some Tomb Raider, goddammit. I really do. Anyway, you've maybe watched 8 or 9 James Bond movies over the years, and the first 6 movies, GoldenEye, and then the second or third last movie that was released. I've actually seen a lot of 007 movies, but I haven't watched all of them. There's just so many. I've watched most of the Sean Connery ones. I've watched all of the Pierce Brosnan ones, and I've watched all of the Daniel Craig ones. Well, that's not true. I didn't watch the last one that they just did most recently. I didn't see that one, which has already been years ago. Anyway, I gotta go talk to the guy in the bar, right? Is this it? Alright, let's talk to this dude, shall we? This guy. Kosh the shipwright? Never heard of him. That way of speaking. What? You're done, ain't you? Go on. Get out of the way. Or did you want something else, too? You're a Kosh, motherfucker. Oh, why would you say that? Because we heard that you have a habit of tutting when you speak. Tut-tut! I've got no such Good grief, talk about letting it slip. Tut-tut, well, it looks like you got me. It's true. I am a Kosh, and a Kosh is I. Then will you please? No. I don't like Avalo, the present Lord of Citadel. I got no intention of doing his bidding. Even as an old man, the former Lord was a man of great character, held in high regard by the people. But his son overthrew him, you see. So he could get his little hands on more power. Tut-tut. Maybe for the former Lord, but I'm not flying that airship for the present Lord ever again. No way. Please, there's got to be something you can do. We need to continue our journey. Journey? What journey's this? It's more of a sightseeing trip. Sacrificial pilgrimage, homie. What? Oh, I see. That means your destination is the Last Lands. I can see why you need an airship then. Tut-tut. So will you help us? I understand your situation, but the ship's another matter completely. Like I said, I'm not flying the airship ever again. If I do, I know the Lord will end up using it for his own dirty ends. You sure are stubborn. The old man in Tenderville said to give you this. Yeah, this grumpy-ass motherfucker right here, Drew. I agree. Dude needs to get the fuck over it. Give me a ride, homie. What's this now? What messy writing? Tut-tut. Wait, what?
What is it?
This letter's from the former Lord of the Citadel. You mean you've met with the Lord Dinas, the former Lord of the Citadel? You don't mean that old man was the former Lord? Apparently so. What does the letter say? That I should help you and fly the airship for you. Tut-tut, well, seeing as this is a request from Lord Dinas, I've got no reason to turn it down. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get things ready. I'll be waiting at the port. You go get permission to enter from the wretched excuse of a lord. Okay, well, we met a Kosh and got an achievement for it. Something tells me this lord ain't going to be so accommodating, though, now that we found the airship guy. He's probably going to be like, how did you find the airship guy? My people couldn't find him. How come you could find him? Anyway. You only played a couple of missions on 007 and you didn't care, Drew? Man, I do want to play through the game someday. I have a whole N64 list we need to, like, make a dent in. I know our next N64 game is going to be the Redeem one that I have to do. We're going to play that Star Wars game, but I have plenty more N64 games I'd like to get around to at some point. I got a whole list. I just was more focused on NES this year, but we'll get to some more other stuff. I mean, obviously, Super Nintendo's kind of my next list I want to make a dent in, but maybe I'll just skip that shit and go to N64 for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. N64 list is much shorter overall, but the games are a bit longer in general. My Super Nintendo list may be longer, but there's a lot of games on there that should only take a few hours each, depending on difficulty level, of course. Bomberman 64 coming soon! Maybe. And yeah, I know there's a lot of James Bond movies, Omega. There's like 24 of them. But like I said, I've only seen, the Pierce Brosnan ones, which is like 4 or 5 movies, right? Daniel Craig, the newer ones, there's like 4 or 5 of those as well now. Sean Connery, I think, made like 7. I think I've watched like 5 of them. And that's pretty much my list, so... Yeah, Bomberman 64! It's on the list. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be early in the list, but it's on the list. You hope First Light, 007 First Light, has some of the famous female sidekicks like Pussy Galore and a lot of vagina. Yes, classic names. You been a GoldenEye hater since it came out? As a movie or as a game, or both? I wouldn't call it a must-play, Omega. It was definitely a must-play back in the day as a kid when you have multiplayer. It was definitely a must-play as a multiplayer game, for sure. As a single-player game, it really just depends on if you like shootings. Everyone is hoping Hugo Dick is in the first light. Hugo Dick? Is that someone's name from one of the 007 movies? Jesus Christ. That's funny. People were crazy about it back then, but I played it with friends' place one night, and I was like, this looks like shit and plays like shit. That's funny. Completely made up. Oh, okay. Hugo Dick, dude. My favorite character. Well, the whole point is they're female characters that have the names, so yeah. Take that as you will. Anyway. Oh, here you are. I've been waiting your arrival. We found a caution. Yes, I received word but a moment ago. A Kosh has been spotted at the port. Still, what a surprise. I never thought you'd even find a Kosh, let alone convince him to help you. It wasn't because of us. We had some help. From the former Lord of the Citadel. Why would you bring this up? Don't bring this up. I promise you this is a bad idea, Setsuna. You're too nice for your own good. Why would you not be sus on this whole situation at this point? You fucked up, Setsuna. You fucked up. The former lord of that meddling old... Meddling? Both my father and I wish to protect the people, but our methods were very much at odds. He would not cease his protests against my plan, and so I kindly requested that he leave. Kindly my ass. Your plan? Ah, very well. I shall send out the ship for you as promised. However, its destination shall differ ever so slightly. Oh, you motherfucker. Told you. The sacrifice shall come with me. Take care of the rest of them, men. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Well, well, what luck. I never expected you to also be here. Who is this kid? I had the Rare Bloods under surveillance in order to capture you eventually. The Rare Bloods? Rare Bloods? But I never dreamed you would show up of your own accord. You have saved me a lot of trouble. The Rare Bloods are very valuable and extremely useful when negotiating deals. What a lucky man I am.
Hey, what are you doing?
It didn't really occur to me that he had a tail. I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie. He's got typo negative. Get him.
Is this all you've got? Don't get ahead of yourself, your lordship.
Damn, why didn't you do this faster? They already walked away. Damn it. Anyway, Setsuna's gone, so we got Nadir back in. That's fine. This is actually going to be a fine party. I'm not even mad at it. Ooh, and it looks like Nadir and Endir have a move they can do together now, too. Nice. The blow beat. Sounds hilarious. I'm going to blow beat the shit out of him, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get at it. Let's get at him. Let's just tackle her. That's fine. Blow beat. Cause physical damage to all enemies. Ooh, look at all them status effects, dog. Nice. Wow. I've defeated enemies with all kill types, apparently. GG's. Blow beat for the win.
Come on, quick! They can't have gone far.
If he's planning on taking them on the ship, he must have headed to the port.
Absolutely. Fuck that guy, dude. Blow beat is when you're getting a BJ, but say some shit you shouldn't. Damn. So, damn. No, that's the blow and beat, Drew. The good old blow and beat. I know nothing. The blow beat is a whole nother, you know, experience.
You're in the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. His lordship has issued warrants for your arrest.
Looks like we've got no choice. We'll have to push our way through.
Bunch of noob-ass soldiers about to get wrecked. Y'all want to get blow beated? Too late. Too sad. So bad, so sad, so bad, 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 bad. Y'all getting wrecked. Wow, they didn't die this time? Last time they all got killed in one hit. What the heck? Get out of here, bitches. Yeah, these motherfuckers pay for the blow beats. You know what blow beats? So I was trying to think of like what a blow beat would be. I'm trying to think of the definition, the streetwise definition of a blow beat. I think a blow beat is you're getting a BJ while she punches you in the nuts like it's a punching bag. If some people be liking that shit, you know what I'm saying? That feeling's terrible, but I can see it at least. Open up. I'm afraid his lordship has given strict orders not to let anyone through.
Damn it! I've had enough of this. It's his lordship we've got the problem with. Guards!
Oh, you just... Some can't wait to die. Where's Aaron when you need him? Oh, yeah, I was going to mention that earlier when we got Nadir in the party. He reminds me a lot of Aaron already. Because he's like the former guardian who guarded the previous sacrifice, but they failed. Now, Aaron didn't technically fail, so that part of the comparison doesn't really hold. But in general, it does hold as like, you know... He's a previous guardian, and he's going to help the current guardian, or the previous guardian who's going to help the current sacrifice, summoner, whatever you want to compare it to. Aaron did fail by dying. I guess that's not totally incorrect. You're not wrong. Aaron did die. Rip Aaron. But yeah, I think most sane people would probably skip getting a blow beat for sure. That's why doing a blow beat in this game is so effective. It kicks some ass because nobody wants that punching bag on their nutsack. That sounds terrible.
See? You ain't stopping us.
You can't. No one is to enter the port without his lordship's permission.
Alright, this is going nowhere.
Wait. Oh, what the fuck? How did he get here? I shall try talking to them. Dynas! You're his former lordship. You're still alive? I can't believe it. I shall explain properly later. For now, please let these people pass. They are good friends of mine. Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Thanks. I apologize for involving you in this unfortunate situation, but my son must be stopped at all costs. I am in no position to ask favors of you, but please lend me your strength. Yeah, we got this. I don't know what the situation here is exactly, but it doesn't matter. We need to get back to the sacrifice no matter what. That's our one and only objective. I don't know if that'll mean we end up stopping your son or not. Very well. There are still things that I must do. Please, you must retrieve the sacrifice at all costs. Oh, don't worry. We're going to retrieve her. Don't you worry about that. Don't let Maro find out about blow beats. Yeah. I'll just say that if she, even if she knows about him, I would hope to God she would not even try it, because that shit is not my thing. Don't enjoy the nut punches. No, thank you. If you let a big one rip during, you might get a blow beat for that. That's pretty gross, Sparty, but sure, you can test that out. Test that theory out for me. You let me know. Imagine getting called a sacrifice and not by name. We have to save the sacrifice. Yeah, why can't you call her Setsuna? Her name is Setsuna, okay? So this is the airship.
Come on, let's hurry. I'm worried about those two.
Yeah, what about the kid, too? We didn't even talk about the kid that got kidnapped. We don't know anything about that kid. All we know is he's a rare blood, or whatever he called him.
Oh boy, what's going on? Why are there monsters inside the ship?
Come to think of it, he was saying something about a deal, wasn't he? It seems Lord Avalos definitely up to something. I told you he was sacrificing those motherfuckers to monsters so the monsters wouldn't attack this village. I told you he was doing that shit. So whoever's behind the monster attacks, he's definitely working like behind the scenes with these motherfuckers. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, who the fuck is Setsuna? You making up names now. There's Nadir, there's Endir, there's Eterna, and there's Sacrifice. That's our party. Like, oh yeah, okay. Look at all these penguinos. They're so adorable and yet they must all die. They must all die. Triple, quadruple, quintuple. What's it called? Oh no, what's 4 kills? Killtacular? Shit, what's 5 kills? Because 4 kills is overkill. I'm trying to think of the Halo, thing where he's like, overkill, Kilimanjaro. That's too high. It might be Killtacular. Anyway, another chest we can't open. Woot. So fun. Gonna mess with that Halo remake? Probably, Drew. Probably. Since it's not gonna be Xbox exclusive, I probably will. I fucking love Halo. In fact, that might be my excuse to come back to Halo 1 and do a legendary solo run on it. Because I fucking love Halo 1. It's my favorite Halo by far. Of course, we're gonna have to fight a werewolf boss. It's like in Rock Midnight form or whatever. You never played a Halo, Drew? Man, Halo 1 is so fun. To me, personally. I really love the campaign, and I think the multiplayer from campaign is some of the top tier multiplayer campaign that exists. It's just fun.
Damn it! The Lord of the Citadel's looking even more suspicious.
Ugh. Let me out of here. Kier.
Looks like he's fine.
Hang on a minute. We'll get you out right away. Alright, we gotta fight this werewolf bitch first. So here we go. He's got that deadly claw. Get him. The deadliest claw. But yeah, if you're gonna play Halo, Drew, I'd just play the first one play it. I mean, you can play with, if you could play, actually, you and Amanda playing Halo would probably be fucking hilarious, by the way. Now that I think about it. That could be fun. Because it's the kind of first-person shooter where if one person dies, if the other person can get in a safe spot, the other one will respawn. Unless you play it on the hardest mode. The hardest mode doesn't have respawns. At least not easy respawns, I'll say. It does have respawns, but it's not quite as easy to get it to happen. Should blast continental enemies near the target. Let's try this. I haven't tried this move yet. Shock. Not bad, not bad. You definitely play Halo with Amanda. I think now that I say it out loud, that'd be perfect. Me and Maro played Halo, and she's not really a first-person shooter type person, but we had fun with it. She played all the Halos with us. Like, she played the first two with me, and then we played all the rest of them with FML and Dragon. We played 4-player. I think that was pretty damn fun. Yaruzo. Yo, team, go! They could only afford one instrument. It was piano or tuba. I mean, can you imagine the whole soundtrack just using tuba? That might be awesome, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, the piano soundtrack in this is actually dope. I actually like it a lot. The piano is one of the most diverse instruments there is because it can literally play. You can literally play anything on it, and it sounds. You can do a rendition of anything on a piano, and it sounds good. Do easy, or whatever he said. That's easy. Add that physical damage, girl. I pressed it way too early. I'm actually going to have him do aura, or whatever it's called, real quick. Mr. Endear, I need you to do a little aura action before somebody actually dies. Endear's got aura, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Woo, look at all that damage. Endear, we crazy. You've been wanting to play this game called Streets of Rage 4, but somebody's 3 hours ahead. My bad, bro. Trust me, I would love to play with you, bro. And honestly, this summer might be the best time for us to try to coordinate it. I just got to figure out a day where I can just stay up hella late and be actually not fucking falling asleep. Because, like, I've been staying up too late lately in general, but even with that, I'm so fucking tired the next day. It's like... Or, like, I'm so fucking tired at that point in the night that I'm like, even if I did stream with you till like 3 a.m. or whatever, I'd be not even talking by the end of that stream. But if I have one of those days where I just stay up late after having like a sleep-in day or whatever, this guy has 2 HP left, by the way. He's done. Get out of here, you werewolf bitch. You're just going to come out here and we're going to play in person? Hey. Hey. Don't say never. That could happen. That could happen. Got a golden claw. Sweet. Let me pick up this real quick. Got a prickly snowberry. Alright, anyway. Yeah, best Streets of Rage game, huh? I definitely want to play 4 at some point. Me and Drew, man. I've been saving to play with Drew for sure. Anyway, we found the kid, but where's the sacrifice?
Thanks, that was really close one. They were going to use me as a bargaining tool in their deal.
What deal?
If they regularly had to set number of humans over to the monsters, I fucking knew it. Then they won't attack Flodea, that's the deal.
So you mean the monsters can be controlled? Who's the deal done with? How's that even possible?
Sorry, I don't know the details.
No, that's more than enough to go on. That damn lord, though, abusing his power like this.
Anyway, where's Setsuna?
Wasn't she with you?
No, I think Lord Avalo took hers away separately.
Damn it, we must have missed them on our way here.
Come on, we need to find them. Yeah, we do. Son of a bitch. Pretty sure you had your first party wipe. Oh, really? You lost against the wolf guy? That's unfortunate, Doctor. But he wasn't too bad. I like to have this. I like that I have this talisman on that lets me see enemy HP counts. It's nice to know like where we're at, and even on a boss fight, it was very helpful. If we're gonna coordinate it, you start way earlier. No way you expect me to stay up that late to play? I mean, 3 a.m. is probably like a cutoff point for sure. But if we started earlier, we could probably make it happen. I don't know how early is too early for you to start, though, man. Because, like, what's, like, the earliest you think you could start? So when he says we missed him on the way here, was there another path in the ship, or were they not on the airship at all? Maybe they went somewhere else. Maybe he split off and went a different direction. Or he's just right here. We just got to the airship before him. No, that's not possible because the kid was already here. I don't know. But it looks like they might be doing the deal right here, right now. You just need a day where the kids are away for the night, and then we can do whatever. Well, hopefully next time that happens, we can coordinate our schedules at the same time, and I can make that happen on my end as well. Because that would be cool if we could finally play that damn game. It's one of the only games that we really had left that we wanted to do together that was, like, planned. Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone real quick. But yeah, Streets of Rage 4, man. I look forward to playing it at some point. Or you just say fuck it and the kids will just be in the background. I mean, whatever. It's up to you, man. It's up to you how you want to do it since you have the kids around. And again, I also have to make sure it's a day when I'm available to be able to do it at whatever time you're available. It has to line up better. But we'll see. Anyway. Setsuna! She didn't call her sacrifice. That's good. Oh, you were faster than I imagined. Perhaps I underestimated you. Underestimated you? Hold it right there. If you value the sacrifice's life, I would advise that you do not come any further. Stop, my son, before it is too late. Too late? Too late for what exactly? You are the one who is wrong, father. There is no way of knowing if the sacrificial pilgrimage shall succeed or fail. Yet you ask me to place the fate of the people in the hands of such uncertainty. What nonsense! Any responsible lord would find a more reliable method of protecting his people. And you think that making deals with monsters is a reliable way of protecting your people? It is a lot more reliable than one measly sacrifice. I refuse to rely on such imprecise methods. It is my duty as lord. Do you really understand what you're doing? That's the wrong voice, but that's fine. I am protecting my people. My conscience is clear. So that's why Tenderville was created. Not just anyone will make suitable bargaining tools, but today I have a wonderful selection. As well as all of you, there are a mother and daughter that only just arrived in the village. You don't mean that woman we saw with the little girl? You could learn a lot from them. I told them I had a noble duty for them to fulfill, and they came readily. Although, of course, I did not tell them exactly where it was they would be going. Wow. This guy's a piece of shit. Can we just kill him now? But I am very grateful to them. As a result, my people shall be saved.
You're using humans as bargaining tools, and you're talking about saving people? Indeed I am. I have every right to speak in such a way. Damn it, to hell with this. Do not fret, you shall all be coming too. Akash, it is time to depart. Launch the ship. You think I'm gonna help the likes of you? No chance. Fools, imbeciles, simpletons, why will you not obey my orders? Very well, if you will not pilot the ship, then I shall simply do it myself.
Oh, okay. Hey, stop! Don't touch that! You don't know what you're doing!
Huh, I can accomplish any task that can be accomplished by the likes of you.
It's not that simple! Come on, stop it, please! He's gonna break this airship so hard right now. There's no way we're gonna be able to use it after this. Hey, I said stop it! You can't just pump it full of magical energy out of nowhere like that!
Huh, I see. I can control a Sprit Knight device perfectly.
You fucked up, bro. You fucked up. I told you! Ugh, this is bad. The Sprite Knight's out of control. At this rate, it'll what? Explode. Worst case scenario, this whole place will be blown to smithereens. What do you mean? Can't you stop it? There's no time for that. All we can do now is try and reduce the damage as much as possible.
So what should we do?
Our only option is to destroy the device before the Sprite Knight reaches its limit.
No, I shall not let you. This ship shall fly. I shall save my people.
Something's heading this way. Oh, cool. This guy again. Him again. And at a time like this. I have found you, sacrifice. This time you will not escape.
Who are you? You have come to save me, have you? What luck. Good. Please eliminate them. I shall have to rethink my plan if I at least take the sacrifice with me.
She is mine.
What?
Be gone. Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy. Son! Who are you? Why are you attacking us? There is no need for you to know that. Hey, there's no time for that now. You need to destroy the Sprite Knight device. Yeah, we know. Please get back. Setsuna joined your party. Oh boy. Okay, so we get to choose Setsuna if we want. I am gonna use Setsuna over Eterna, I think. Yes, yes. Yeah, that dude's a typical asshole indeed. Alright, anyway. FML's here, guys. Hide your kids, hide your wives. He was looking for his Pokemon games in his storage locker, and he couldn't find any of them? You're convinced your sister misplaced this shit when you were moving? Well, hopefully you'll find it sometime. Hopefully you'll find it sometime, sir. But welcome in anyway, FML. How you doing today, sir? I'm ready to fight this dude. Let's do it! We need to destroy that device and fast. Okay. Do we really need to be fast about it? That's my question. Should we blow beat it? I don't have enough TP or MP for that, I guess. So, let's aerial device. Go! Cyclone. Makes me want to do it all night long. Going hard when I do something thang thongs. Thunder! Nice. Ow! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Sheesh! I can probably live through at least one more turn of that, so... Ishi, ishi, ish! Okay, healing. Healing! Ouchies. Anyway, for the purpose of Pokemon Yellow playthrough, you guess you're gonna have to trade with your ROM of Pokemon Red to get the Ekans line and a couple of others. Does Pokemon Yellow have all the stuff that Pokemon Blue has, FML? So you'll be good on that? It does not? So you're not going to be able to do the whole 151 then? You'll do need red for Ekans for sure. Focus on destroying the Sprit. That's what I'm doing, girl. That's what I'm doing. I've been doing all the damage to the Sprit Knight device, and then extra damage goes to both of them, of course.
邪魔をしないで
Shocky docky. Shucky ducky now.
あらよっと
Oh, I see. You're missing Pokemon Red.
やるぞ
That's the point, is you're missing Pokemon Red. Well, when you come over on Friday, I have a copy of Pokemon Red if you want to borrow it. I don't think I care if you use it. I actually don't even know what's on it, to be honest. You can borrow it, though. I don't care.
行くぜ
Yeah, sorry. Just trying to pay attention to whose turn it was. Oh, this is Cure. Sorry. I was trying to attack. There you go.
あらよっと
Trying to destroy the Sprit Knight's machine ASAP before things bad things. I don't know if there's really a timer on this or not, but we're not gonna wait around and find out, y'all.
行くぜ
We're not gonna stick around to find out. Who needs to heal? Oof, he died. Okay, heal
み
him.
んなの幸せのために
助かるやるぞ
You didn't want to skew the legitimacy by using ROMs on a computer FML. That's okay. Like I said, I have a copy. You can borrow it. It's fine. I probably will never use it, but I don't mind you borrowing it just to, you know, for the sake of, you know, doing a legit run. Like I said, you can use whatever's on there already. You might not even have to replay the whole game. I honestly don't know what the save file even looks like on there. Shit, I don't even know if the battery works. You might have to replace the battery if you want to use it, honestly. I don't even know.
ここで終わるわけ
Anyway, I'm just trying to make sure I don't die here. I did not stock up on heals. I should have. I fucked up on that.
来てみやがれ
The good thing is we've been doing damage to both of these dudes. The dude and the thing.
天の
So hopefully this thing will be dead soon enough. Nice. I like it.
ぐらいなら
Ouch.
やるぞ
Oof, man. Big oof, big oof.
行くぜ
Okay. This is Nadir. I'm going to have him use an ether on Endir.
もう怖いも
And
のは
then
何
have
もな
him
い
do Aura.
力を貸
There
す
we go. Whew, that was kind of a butt pucker for a moment there, but we're good. We're good.
ぐらいなら邪魔をしないで
Butt pucker for a moment, but we're good. Alright. The machine is down, y'all. We did it.
ちょっと手こずっちまった
Oh, that's just the end of the fight. Okay, cool. Cool. You were kind of in an itch to buy a SNES game, so you actually bought Dungeons and Dragons Eye of the Beholder on SNES from eBay. Should be here in a week. Dungeons and Dragons Eye of the Beholder. Is that I'm assuming that must play like an RPG game, or is that one of those like beat 'em up type games? It's an RPG? Okay, fair enough. Anyway, we won. Yay. Easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy. That was actually a pretty close call, and I ran out of potions. Get fucked, Reaper boy. Looks like we pulled it off somehow. Father, why did you shield me? The blame lies with me for not stopping you sooner. I shall atone for the deaths I have caused with my life. Father, you live on and repent your sins. A lord must be strong. He must never take the easy path. You must stay resolute. You must not succumb to the monsters. The lives of the people are most precious of all. My son. Father, I... That old man saved us. Father. Setsuna! These wounds.
When the Sprit Knight exploded, Setsuna shielded me.
She took the full force of the Sprit Knight at close range. It's affecting her bodily functions. It isn't life-threatening, but it can't be cured with magic.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
If we go to my village, I'm sure we'll be able to cure her.
Really?
I didn't want to go back there before I reached the last lands, but now isn't the time to be worrying about that. Well, let's head to my village. There's an entrance inside the Misley Woods. I'll show you the way.
Oh, okay. Cool. Will do. Can I... Is there a reason why Eterna didn't get put in our party by default? That was weird. Anyway, it wasn't a ridiculously expensive SNES game, and if it's really just bullshit, you'll just cheat the game with Game Genie. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess, FML. Everything I did to protect this town from the monsters and to protect the people. The hearts of men are weak, and so I cast away that weakness. So why do these tears fall from my eyes? Why, Father, why? These tears don't fall, they splash around me. Forget about things here and be on your way. Tut-tut! This airship ain't flying anywhere now. Everyone's counting on that girl, ain't they? You need to hurry up and help her. Alright, alright. That nice old man, is he dead? Yeah, dead AF, homie. His lordship is the one who gave me and my daughter a safe haven. He gave us hope for the future. After a long, long journey, I finally thought we'd settle here. And now this. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. That's what he gets for chasing waterfalls, dude. Don't go chasing those waterfalls. Don't do it. If you don't stick to those lakes and rivers you're used to, those waterfalls will get you, bro. They'll get you. They get you. Anyway, you're letting your controller charge for a bit, and then you're going to play some Final Fantasy X-2 FML? Sick. I'll probably get to actually watch some this time since you keep playing when I'm either not home or not streaming, or when I'm streaming or when I'm not home. Dagnabbit. Did you fuck up the 100% yet, by the way? Or are you still doing it right? Are you doing it right? Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing and we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. I don't know why I started singing fucking Daft Punk, but probably because I heard that song the other day on my shuffle. Alright, any of these things I haven't bought yet? Flawless Blow. I don't think I bought this yet. I definitely did not. Alright, let's buy that one. And Chrono? I did buy that one. Blunt Blow. I got that already. Windslide. I need to put some of these moves actually on. I forgot to put them on. That's my bad. Did I get any other ones down here yet? Rising Reverie. Raises momentum power to its limits, increasing the SP accumulated. Interesting. Generates an invisible magical energy that boosts light element resistance. That's cool. Any other ones? What this? Regin Leaf. It will instead cost special damage. Trigger momentum mode when receiving an attack will reduce the damage received. So now we can have parries. I like this. I'm gonna unlock that because I was thinking about that. I was like, what if I could parry like Mario, like defend in Mario? Hell yeah, brother! I want that. I'm also gonna grab this one. You stick to the creeks and ravines, Drew. That's a good idea. If the lakes and the rivers are too big and too expansive for you, stick to the creeks and ravines. Maybe a dam. Nah, dams are kind of big. Maybe a pond, you know? A pond and the puddles you're used to. Go even smaller. Anyway, I guess I'll grab this light shield as well. And I think that's all I got the stuff for right now that I don't already have. Cuckoo. Is it me or does my main character have the same helmet as Goblin Slayer? It is pretty similar. I did have that thought earlier, but I didn't really think about it. But yeah, it's kind of similar to Goblin Slayer. Although he does have his mouth exposed. I don't think Goblin Slayer's mouth is exposed. In fact, I know it's not. But it is a similar looking type of helmet. It has that ponytail looking thing sticking out of it and everything. Alright, Sprite Nut. We should change out our Sprite Nuts. Whoa, look at all these slots she has. Jesus. Alright. Let's put on the parry one. I could put on the other one too, huh? Nice. Okay, let's do that. Do I have another one I can put here? Yeah, let's do that. Sprite Nut. Oh, I see. I thought I had to like use this ability in battle, but this passive like support Sprite Nut is actually like a passive ability. So I just boost my physical. No wonder this dude was hitting harder. I almost think I should give this to the other dude. Give it to this guy. And then put this other one on him instead. I think I'm okay with that, actually. They never show Goblin Slayer's face even in the comic. That's pretty interesting. Anyway, I'm going to give her Flawless Blow for sure. And then I'm going to give her... I guess I'll give her in Chrono or Demi. I'll do that one. Does he have any other ones? Oh, yeah, he's got Wind Slash and Blunt Blow. We got all the abilities, sir. We got all your abilities, good sir. Shock. Blade Wave hits all enemies in a line. Let's try that. I might like that better than Shock. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Yeah. Let's, Do they have a way to heal yourself? I need to buy some items anyway. I'm all out of potions and shit. Oh god, they got new weapons already too? Holy hell. Do I have enough for all these? 37 times 4 is 37 times 4, 120, 100. I might end up using all my money here actually. Well, let me wait. 37 28 to 100 plus, yeah, it'd be 14,800, and I'll only have 300 bucks left. Shit. All right, well, I'm gonna buy the sword for the big dude because that's probably the most useful one, and then main character guy, and then I'm gonna wait because I want to buy some potions, which the potion guy was in here. Okay, let's buy like 8 potions. Buy a couple ethers. That'll be fine for now. Oh, this is what I should use. I should use a tent. That's how I heal myself. There's not like inns anywhere or anything, right? Like, so I was trying to think, like, how am I supposed to heal my party? It feels like they give me an auto heal sometimes, like a full heal, but I think I have to hit up the tent situation if I want a full heal. So we'll just make that happen, shall we? Let's use a tent. Sort yo shit. Let's use a tent. Booyah, baby. Give a nice tent action. We'll make a nice save. And back to the forest, because that's where the village of the homie is. Don't ignore the item, Mr. King Onion. It's free. Don't ignore the free. It's free. Sorry. It's nice because the items kind of respawn in the same spots, so if you just remember where they were, you can just pick shit up every time you pass by. That was just the snow dropping. I thought there was another item over there on the left. Bum 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 bum.
There's a path just on from here that leads to my village. Come on, let's go.
Just on from where? Are you gonna like come out and point out where it's at? I'm assuming you will when we find it. Anyway, get 'em! Go team! Oh shit! I bought those new weapons and I didn't even equip them. I did that earlier too, man. Fuck! Did I never buy? Oh my god! I never equipped his weapon. Not his weapon. His weapon's fine. This dude's weapon. I bought... Oh, no, I did. Okay, never mind. I did buy his weapon, but I did equip it. Never mind. I thought I never equipped it. That would have been hella dumb. Bought his weapon after I had, like, didn't have enough money the first time, and then I went and bought it, and then I didn't equip it. That would have been dumb as hell. But no, I equipped it. We're good. I don't remember equipping it, but I'm glad I did.
すぐに片付ける
やるぜふっあらよっと
Ararahu. Ararahi.
はい
These tears don't fall, they crash around me.
あらよっと
Your conscience calls,
時間が
make you come home. These tears. I don't know why I'm singing fucking Bullet for My Valentine. I mean, the tear thing got it in my head, now it's just stuck in my head. It's alright. At least I don't have the song I had stuck in my head this morning, thanks to Morrow. Morrow was walking around the house this morning singing What's Going On, you know. What's going on? You know, the He-Man meme. She was singing that shit this morning, and then it got in my head, and I was singing it after she left. It was funny. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. And now I just said I'm not going to sing it, and I just started singing it. So there you go. So you guys are speculating that they're never going to show Goblin Slayer's face in the show ever, huh? Not even at the very end? I could see him doing it at the very end, but they don't have to. I'm fine with it not mattering. He's just going to look like an anime dude. I don't think he's going to look crazy. You thought I meant What's Going On by Marvin Gaye? No, not that What's Going On. I've never heard Morrow sing that song in my life. I don't even know if she knows that song. She probably does, but I've never heard her sing that kind of song.
This is the path.
Oh, we found it. Path? There ain't no path here.
Yeah, there is. A secret one. See? Secret path.
Cool. Will Morrow sing on a Friday? You've never met her on a Friday? I guess that's true. We haven't hung out on a Friday before, FML. But, no. She's not likely to sing for you, so don't even try. Unless you get lucky, she might sing. You know, never know. I'm trying to think of how the Marvin Gaye What's Going On song, all I keep thinking is the chorus where he's just like, what's going on? What's going on? I can't even think how the rest of the song goes, though. What's up with this ghost? Do we have to follow it or something? Here, McKinn, what are we going to do? Don't you think we better take care of him, Endir, just to be safe? Just ignore him.
Exactly. I'm with Endir.
Don't you think he keeps following us around like this? Is a little creepy, though. Sorry, big yawn.
Maybe it is creepy, but he's harmless, so who cares? It's not as if he's causing anyone any trouble. Anyway, you're pretty easily creeped out for someone with a mug like that, old man.
What did you just say, you little...
Don't worry, he won't do anything to us, honestly. There's nothing we can do.
Well, I guess he ain't a problem if we know he won't do anything. I mean, that Lord Avalo was much more of a monster. And he was a human, an intelligent being. A piece of shit, really. Being intelligent doesn't make you any more human. And not all monsters lack intelligence anyway.
And what about us? We aren't either.
Huh? Did you just say something?
No, nothing. Anyway, we need to hurry on. Setsuna looks like she's in pain. Once we get through here, it won't be much further. Hang in there, Setsuna.
I'm fine. I'm so sorry. You said you didn't want to go back to your village, and now...
It's fine. You don't need to worry about that, Setsuna. Are you alright? Can you walk?
Gonna have to. What's wrong, Endir? Is that Blue Knight? Do you think he's a monster? Do you think he's human? No. But I can't be certain. It was only faint, but for a moment I thought I could sense something human about him. Either way, though, it seems Kier knows something. Of course he fucking does. He's some kind of weird creature. He's definitely like a half beastman because he's got a tail and shit, but we don't know anything about him. So Drew really wants to see me and FML arm wrestle, huh? I mentioned this the other day, but you know, I'm a left-handed person, so you know, I only really have faith in my left-handed arm wrestling ability. But I think FML's right-handed, so not to say I wouldn't do a right-handed wrestle match, but arm wrestling match, but I don't know if I'm as confident that I would win against somebody who is right-handed. If Stream Chat wants us to, we can. Oh, I don't care if we do either FML. I was just thinking about if I would actually be able to win right-handed. Maybe. It's not like my right hand is weak. It's just not as strong as my left. Twisted Potato. I mean, I know Drew's not serious. And we definitely don't have to do it on stream. If you really want to just arm wrestle and lose, that's fine. Anyway, is this where I'm supposed to be going? I thought we were supposed to go to his village. Do we have to go through this freaking mountain to get to his village? Is his village not just right here? I mean, I don't see it on the map, so. You're glad you're not wrestling, Drew. You need first aid. Hey, man. I don't think you realize just because I'm not all yoked up like you can't see my muscles doesn't mean they ain't there, motherfucker. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how strong you've been getting with your whole workout routine, but hopefully you've gotten some actual strength if you think you have a chance against me, for real. I haven't always been a big fatty, and I got muscles, homie. They just hiding. Alright, so I'm guessing we gotta cross this mountain to get to this village, wherever the hell it is. You call that a sleeper build? Hell yeah, brother.
Looks like we hit a dead end. You sure there's really a village here? You haven't gotten us lost, have you?
Just be quiet and follow me. Shut the fuck up and follow me, you fools. Like this, see?
Huh. What is this, magic?
It's to stop creeps like you getting in, old man.
Who are you calling a creep? Damn smart-ass mother...
Come on, let's go. It's not far from the village now.
Hope you dressed warm. I mean, this whole world is snowing all the time, Doctor. If you ain't dressed warm, we would have already died. Just saying. I'm like a Dragon Ball Z character suppressing my power level. Yes, exactly. How did you know? You like my dialogue better? Yeah, me too. I want that kid to be even more sassy than he already is. He needs to tell people to shut the fuck up. Follow me.
Follow me!
These are some harder penguinos. They got a lot more HP. Harder penguinos. Hurry up and let me have my turn. You hoppy bitch. What are you, hoppy feet? Get out of here. Yes, it. Oh, why you gotta miss, bro? You were gonna kill him. Alright, well, we got people here chatting now. I haven't really brought this up yet today, but me and Mara watched a bunch of movies over the weekend. Like from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we went movie watching. On Friday, we went and saw a double feature. We went and seen He-Man, The Masters of the Universe, and we also went and saw Obsession. I thought both of those movies were pretty good. I thought Obsession was an excellent horror movie. Very unsettling, very weird, very, very good. I thought it was really good. One of the best horror movies I've seen in a while that I actually consider a good movie. Not just that it's a good horror movie, but it's actually a good movie. It's fucked up, but it's good, and that's why it's good. And then He-Man was actually surprisingly funny, and like, I shouldn't say surprisingly funny, but surprisingly entertaining that I actually enjoyed it, and I thought it was a pretty fun movie. And I'm not even a big He-Man guy. What's the premise of Obsession, Drew? It is your typical, it's got the typical guy makes a joke, or makes a joke. You made me look at the word joke, Sparty, how dare you. Guy makes a wish, and he basically wishes for the girl to fall in love with him.
But obviously that goes completely wrong, and you can imagine she gets obsessed with him. And that's really all you need to know. Past that would be spoiling anything else. But he basically makes a wish and it comes true that she'll fall in love with him, and that's all you need to know. I saw the word joke that Sparty wrote down, and I said joke. That was my bad. So the premise isn't too, like, you know, crazy of an idea. Pretty much every TV show ever has done that idea as like a fun episode, but in this case, it's a really well explored horror movie idea. What's with this guy rolling? I can't hit him while he's rolling? What the fuck, man? Let me hit this dude. Eat some blades. Oh my god, what the hell? Why can't I hit this guy? He's cheating. I guess he's impervious to getting hit while he's doing that shit? That's super annoying. Sorry I wasted a bunch of shit on you, crackhead. But yeah, like I was saying, the Masters of the Universe He-Man movie was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that movie as well. We had a good time with that one. Now, Saturday we didn't go to the movies, but we did watch another movie at home, which I hadn't seen before. We watched Glass, which was basically the sequel to Unbreakable and Split, which are M. Night Shyamalan films, which I think are decent movies. I actually like Split more than I liked Unbreakable, although Unbreakable was cool too. It's kind of an older movie. But Glass is kind of a sequel to those movies, like with the same main characters of Samuel L. Jackson, Bruce Willis, and James McAvoy. I thought it was a cool idea, but the movie was really slow, so I wasn't a big fan of it. It was okay. I thought I wanted to like it more. It was okay. It was kind of cool, but it was just slow as hell. There's a sequel to Unbreakable? Sort of, Drew. Sort of. If you watch Unbreakable, and if you watch the movie Split with James McAvoy, because it's the same director, right? He made a sequel to that, like, story where there's, like, you know, real life superheroes, basically. There's another movie where they explore that even more that's called Glass. It's pretty good. Like, I'll say it's pretty good. It's a pretty good premise. I didn't like the movie that much because it was kind of slow, but the stuff that happens in it is good. It's just slow. It's a slow burn. But yes, I do recommend Obsession a lot. That's probably the best one. Well, I say best one. Best one I just talked about. The other movie we went and saw yesterday, or no, sorry, Sunday. It's Tuesday now. Me and Mara also went to the movies. We actually went out to the movies again on Sunday because there was another movie out in the theater I wanted to see. I forget which country it's made by, but I think it might be Indonesian. No, Indonesian? Yeah, Indonesian. It's definitely got some Indonesian actors in it. But the movie called The Furious. It has no affiliation with Fast and the Furious at all. But holy shit, if you like martial arts films, The Furious was hype as fuck. Go see it or watch it when you get a chance, whenever it comes to, you know, home, when you can watch it at home. The Furious was dope as hell. Very, very good martial arts movie. Again, nothing mind-blowing in the premise of the story. Never is with a martial arts movie, but it is still pretty good. Pretty good story to get you invested. But in general, just a really, really badass fucking martial arts film that just... The choreography was so good. So fucking good. Anyway, FML, you said you watched Ip Man 3. I don't know if I saw the third one. I do like Ip Man. I don't know if I've watched the third one. I'd have to go back and look at the third one to see if I've seen it. Because I've watched the first two for sure. I actually own them on DVD. I don't know if I ever ended up watching the third one, though. I'd have to look. You were hoping Vin Diesel would show up in the movie and talk about family. It's funny because there was a lot of English voice acting actually, or voice acting, whatever. They usually actually do speak in English a lot in the movie The Furious. Lots of weird English dubs they used and stuff too. But regardless of the weird English dub they use sometimes, the movie still, it doesn't matter. It's so the martial arts and the fucking choreography is some of the most savage shit. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad I went and saw that shit because it's the martial arts is top tier. Alright, anyway, climbing his dumbass ice mountain while we talk about movies. Anyway, we got the white feather talisman, which looks like it could go on anybody. Okay. Would it be better to put this on him? What kind of slots will he get? Just one? Yeah, he's only going to get a support slot out of it. This isn't even really that worth it to me. I'm good. You and Mara watching a variety of different movies. Meanwhile, I'm over here having to watch fucking Love Island. Hey, Drew. I will say, I'm not immune to having to watch some reality show stuff because of Mara, but we do not watch Love Island, and I don't think we're going to. She is not into that stuff. Though I do know what it is. I've seen plenty of commercials of it. I've never seen any monsters like that before. That's... I mean, we just fought a bunch of them. What are you talking about? We just fought like 10 of those. What is it? They're Sprint Night eating monsters, so you see them every so often. When monsters are exposed to powerful Sprint Night for too long, it affects their bodies. They're much stronger than regular monsters, so if you're not careful, you can easily end up badly hurt. I see. Well, let's just stay well clear of them then. What would anyone bother messing with monsters like that for? Well, you'd be surprised. Apparently they drop very rare material, so some reckless people do attempt to defeat them. What? No thanks. And dear, it's up to you if you want to fight them. But as a member of Sasuna's guard, her safety needs to be your top priority. Yeah, I got you. So what you're saying is I should fight it, but I should be careful because it might be really hard. Is there a save point around here? Because I wouldn't mind trying if I don't lose progress from dying from it. But anyway, back on the topic of reality shows, we do tend to watch reality shows about fat people a lot. You know, those like 1,000-pound, 600-pound life, that kind of shows. We do tend to watch those a lot. Whether they're sad or funny, whatever the theming is going on there. But yeah, we watch a lot of that kind of stuff. I don't mind so much. I don't like watching those relationship fucking type shows though, like Love Island and shit like that. I'll pass on those like dating show type things. Fuck that. That's just drama with no fun. I'm good. I'm good. You've been with Amanda for 17 years. You've seen some shit you never would want to watch. I mean, I've definitely had to watch some stuff I don't care to watch too, Drew. I'm not saying I haven't put in as many years as you have, that's for sure. But I've definitely watched some stuff I probably would have never watched otherwise. That is true. Anyway, now that I'm able to go outside and save it, I'm actually going to go back and fight that thing. I want to fight it. I'm going to give it a shot. Nice momentum kill, bro. Damn, she hits so weak sauce because she doesn't have her upgraded weapon yet. Because I didn't have the money for it. So now I can't hit him with physical attacks. Can I hit him with a grab or a demi spell? I wonder if that'll work. That did work. Nice work. Nice work. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy until he gets off this stupid thing, or until I get another demi. Nope, he fucked himself now. I can give it a try, but most likely it's more like a late game challenge. Oh shit, really? Is that hard? Like it's that hard of a fight? I'm a little bit scared then. Now you got me scared, Drew. Now you got me scared. There's an achievement for beating all the hard monsters in the game? Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to come back for this chest anyway. I'm just going to give it one shot. If it fucks me up, it fucks me up. Here we go. He immediately went into the mode where I can't even hit him. So that's fun. Immediately went to where I couldn't hit him. I can't even hit him with magic. Well, that's bad. He looks stupid, but he's no joke. Okay, he dropped off finally. Still can't hit him. Still can't hit him. My accuracy is probably just trash, and I can't hit him because of his... Oh, I actually got damage with the magic.
やるぞ。
I'm about to just run because I can't even hit him. And he's probably going to bot me once I'm going to die. So I'm just going to
仕
go.
方ないわね
If I can't even hurt him, there's just no way I'm going to
当
win.
然の結果よ
I'm not going to be able to win if he just won't. So I'll come back for him some other time. If I can't even hit him, there's really no point. We'll be back. We'll be back some other time. Yeah, I wasn't sure like if they were trying to warn me to come back later or just try now, but know that this one's hard, but not as hard as the next one's gonna be. You know what I mean? So whatever. I'll take that as a not right now. Not good enough. Not good enough. So we got 2 places to go here. We got a mountain over here to the left. That's Twalisk Mountain, or there's a forest over here, which is glowy. Hidbury. This is probably the town. It's hidden. And it's a bury. The Hidbury. Anyway, there's a handful of those Sprint Knight enemies that are some real challenges. Well, I guess we'll see if I feel like doing that kind of stuff at when I'm done with the game. But we'll see. We'll see. Or like much higher level than I am now.
No one's here.
Sure is a quiet village, ain't it?
No, it's too quiet.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me the monsters of
Monsters, we're inside a village.
our village has been under constant attack by ferocious monsters for decades now.
Decades? Didn't you ever fight back?
Nah, never. This village never fights back.
Hey, hey, hey. Who is it? Oh, shit.
Big blow! What a cool! Cool! Ah, it's you 3. You're safe. What a relief. The monsters were here all day, cool. They wouldn't go away. So we kept on hiding. Then the next thing we knew, we fell asleep. Fast asleep. I see. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe.
You have returned, Kerr. I don't know who. Oh, God. That's some Super Saiyan ass hair, I tell you what.
Long time no see, Hydor.
Hodor. Hodor. I am Hodor. I am village chief. Fucking Hodor. God damn it. Why has he got to be giant and named Hodor? I know it says Hydor, but come on. I can't see that and not think of Hodor. God damn it. Hodor. 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 I'm sorry, Hodor. I mean, if you've seen Game of Thrones, then you know Hodor, bro. Don't you fucking make fun of Hodor. He's the best. He's the fucking man. Anyway. I guess I'll give him at least the big, deep, dumb voice, even though I'm not going to make him sound like Hodor. I take it your return does not mean that you have changed your mind. Do I assume correctly?
We'll talk about that later. Right now, there's something I need your help with.
That young lady, I presume. I see. The effects of Sprint Knight. It is causing temporary functional inhibition. I know a big word like inhibition. So what's that in plain language? Speak more Hodor-like. It means that the magical energy she was exposed to is now eating away at her flesh. The harmful effects of the Sprint Knight have affected her body and must be neutralized. I like that we make him sound dumb even though he says big words. If they are not, after effects may remain.
Setsuna shielded me from the Sprint Knight's explosion. Please, Hydor, you could cure her, right?
I cannot. I retain the little magical energy that I do in order to help our fellow villagers. It cannot be used on those from outside the village.
You're kidding me. Nothing's changed at all. Fine. I know what I'll do. I don't care how much magical energy I have. I'm going to use it for what I want. It's my choice, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You may do as you wish.
Aw, damn it. I'm fine, please. I don't want to argue. I don't want you to argue. Don't worry, I'll do something.
Is there a way?
Yes, don't worry. We'll use the Sprite Night veins. The Sprite Night veins? The Sprite Night veins? The Sprite Night the Sprite Night veins. That's right, they flow through the earth around here. Sprite Night veins are like currents of magical energy that run under the earth's surface. We can use their power to cure Setsuna. But first of all, we need to find one that's strong enough.
We'll help. What do we need to do?
Sprite Night veins react to people's magical energy and give off light. What we need to do is find the place in the village where that light is the strongest.
So somewhere that gives off strong light. All right, got it. Come on in, dear. We need to hurry.
You got it, dude. We met Hydor. Hydor! Anyway, you gotta go, Sparty? Alright, man. We'll catch you later, I guess. Have a good one. Okay, what do we got in here? So you can use magic? I wish I could, too. If only I knew a spell that could cure anything. I could make my brother better again. R.I.P. brother. I'm real proud of Cure. Actually, I thought I'd leave the village together with him. I'd like to, but my body won't let me. I'll be better in no time, though. When I am, I hope we could go on a journey together. And he never walked again. Damn. Treasure! Give me the treasure! Aw, give me the... Come on. I want the treasure. I want it. 8 ethers? Hell yeah. We barely have any magical energy at all, but because of that, we're able to live longer. You know what they remind me of, kind of? They remind me of the clones that Zidane is cloned from. Like, you know, basically they look like Zidane / Zidane, whatever. Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. That's what they remind me of. It's funny, because the tails and the hair. What's the outside world like? Is it fun? I've never been. Hydor says it's a very scary place. I mean, it's not a little fucking bubble here in the forest, so yeah, it's scarier than in here for sure. Got a white sunflower seed. Racist. This village is constantly under attack by monsters. We tell ourselves we'll be safe if we just hide away, but deep down we know we might not be. Each time, I wonder if this will be the time they come for us. They're coming right for us. What? Weak and unstable. Got it. You won't hurt us, right? You're Kier's friends, so we can trust you, right? I mean, I won't hurt you, but that doesn't mean I didn't just bring doom upon you because I'm here. So what sort of forest do you guys live in? What do you mean you don't live in a forest? I thought everyone lived in forests. Well, you're wrong. So, you know, my bad for telling to you straight. Hey, look, all the shops. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, so this guy's got all the weapons. Holy macaroni. He's got weapons for days. Okay. So I could just skip the previous weapon and buy the better new ones. I don't have the money for this, man. Hold on. Let's sell all the shit that I have first. Sell all that shit, homie. Look at all them motherfucking ingredients, homie. Alright, any new Sprite Knights I don't already have? What's backslash? That's pretty cool. I'll grab that. Any other new ones? Prayer. Recover MP on all allies. I like it. Flawless blow I already grabbed. Haste would be nice. Dream Shatterer. Fancy. Anything else I can buy down here? Let's see. And nope. Alright. That's that. Okay. I certainly didn't get as much money as I would have liked, but oh well. We can buy mid potions and mid ethers. That's cool. I'll probably pass on that for now. Alright, well, let's buy... Still don't have enough money for everybody's weapon, but we could at least buy a better weapon for people who haven't got a better weapon in a minute. Like, I'm going to buy these arch blades for sure. And I'm going to buy... 37 or 46. I'm not even using her right now. I'm going to buy the one for the big boy. Let him just be the OP boy for now.
Sounds good. Alright. I guess the only way we're going to get more money is if I just fight more battles. I like to get more drops to sell, basically. Not sure if there's any other way to get good chunks of money in this game. Oh, hey, look, treasure that I won't be able to open because it's locked.
I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. I must abide by the laws of the village.
Yeah, fuck off, Hydor. Nobody wants your help anyways, you big monkey boy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I saw the big energy spot up here. I just wanted to ignore it until I was ready. No? Maybe? Maybe, yeah. I think this is one. This is the one.
Right, this is the one. I know it is. Impressive, dear. There's definitely a powerful sprite knight running under the ground here. I can sense it. Oh, right. Now if I could just do the incantation.
Hold on a minute. Please don't tell me you don't know the incantation.
Oh, no, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
I guess that's the clock ticking as time passes and he doesn't know the incantation.
So, how much longer is this going to take? Hello?
It's no use. It's no use. It's not enough. My energy alone isn't enough.
Cure.
How pathetic. If only I had my true power.
Your true power?
Big whoa. Brother Cure. Cure. We'll help. No. No way. You guys are only little. You'd all get tired out. We don't care. No, that means no. La la la, can't hear you. La la la, can't hear you. Wah wah wah, can't hear you. Fine, do what you want. Just don't blame me when you get in trouble. We don't care.
We don't care. We don't care. Yeah. All right, big pun. Or little pun. I don't think this is going to work.
Not work? You mean Setsuna will...
No, I mean they won't have enough magical energy.
Can't you help them, Eterna?
I'm afraid not. I don't really understand this village's magic very well myself. What should we do? Let's wait and see what they do. We don't have time to wait around. We need to think of another plan. For example, we could try asking someone in the village who knows a lot about magic. There's only one person around here that might know some shit. And his name is Hodor. Let's go talk to Hodor. Hodor. Hold the door.
Oh, is it you? Has Kid still not given up? Nope. Even those little kids are helping now. Children?
Please explain the situation to us.
Very well. Perhaps you shall understand. We are human, not you, but we are not quite the same. It is said that our blood is closer to that of monsters than of human. As a result, we possess magical energy far greater than regular human. We are also a short-lived people. Our lives endure for a decade. For many moons, our ancestors were feared, hated, and snatched away from their families. They live harsh lives, dreaming all of the while of extending their lifespans. They hid by hiding their time and focusing on protecting themselves. So that's why you're living hidden away in the middle of nowhere like this.
Years pass, and our ancestors research into extending their lifespans continue. I'm drifting away from the deep voice I was giving him and just doing the, the stupid accent I'm doing.
Eventually, they discover a faint ray of hope, and following it, arrived at a conclusion. They discovered that it was in fact the surging magical energy that was affecting their lifespans.
Pretty ironic your magical energy is so strong that your life force becomes weaker.
Our ancestors told to extend their lives, even at the expense of everything that made them unique as a people. They developed a method of purging your body of magical energy. Immediately after birth, a special split knife phone is used to extract the majority of your vast energy. This tradition has now continued for many years. With the burden of our magical energy gone, we are healthier and our lifespans have close to double.
So Kier's magical energy is only low because it was sealed away?
However, there are among us who are still not terrified. Many have left the village in search of a better solution, but none have ever returned. Kier's other brother, Tor, is among them. To this day, he has yet to return.
His brother.
We are still red bloods, that much has not changed, but we are still hunting for our wives. By monsters or by humans, how could one possibly expect to live here and remain unscathed?
Or even if you don't leave, right? That must be why there are so many monsters around here. The monsters can sniff out people with high magical energy.
Indeed, the situation goes only worse. So what's going on? So that's what's going on. Sorry. Now do you understand that vast, scarce magical energy that remains inside our body? Now do you understand just how precious it is to us? So Kier plans on using the last of his magical energy to save Setsuna. And that could end up costing him his life? Is that what you're saying? What are we gonna do, Endear?
Stop him, I guess, so he doesn't die?
You're right. We need to stop him before he burns up with what little magical energy he's got left.
Let's go back to where the Spritnite vein was. Come on, we need to stop Kier. Alright. Anyway, Drew said he's got to head out. Alright, Drew. You have to go clean some cars and entertain the children. Alright, man. You have a good one. Hopefully you're still here to say goodbye to. But you have a good day, sir. Entertain the chitlins. Get some shit done. I know how it is. Have a good one. And then tomorrow coming in hot. Do you think we could go to Best Buy and buy some, see if they got some Pokemon? They're only Mara's been on this Pokemon card, like, she's been looking at these Pokemon cards lately, and she wants to go buy a whole ass box. Are you sure? Is that really what you want to spend? It comes with a cute desk mat. Oh, you want the desk mat. I see. We could go check, but just know that shit's gonna be overpriced as fuck. I don't know what the price is supposed to be. It's $90, but if there's scalpers, it's 3 times as much. I guess if we can get it for 90, fuck scalpers. I agree. Fuck them. All right, let's stop this kid from killing himself, shall we?
What is it? I'm trying to concentrate, you know.
We know everything.
So what?
Come on, stop. You've done enough, kid.
The sacrifices give their lives in order to protect everyone, right? I think Setsuna's amazing. I mean, Endear and all of you protecting her are amazing too, of course. But she's trying to protect us all. She's trying to protect the future. If she dies now, I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive myself.
I know what you're saying, kid, but... Yeah, don't throw your life away, homie.
Then how will we cure Setsuna?
That's not the point. We can't let those little children put their lives on the line as well.
Get out of here, all of you!
Cure! Stop this, Cure. If you do not, you shall really be risking your life.
No! Damn it!
Oh. Hey, Cure! Do not worry. With rest, he shall recover soon. Why are you... It is not that I do not envy Cure. It is not that I do not envy the choices he has made in life. Ah, shit, dude!
The monsters are here!
It cannot be. This is the third time today. What cruel whim of the gods is this? Very well, I shall take the young lady to safety. Come, all of you, hide inside the houses. Once we are hidden inside, they shall pass us by. They are not intelligent creatures. What? Can't we just fight them? No, you most certainly cannot. If you were to let even one escape, the repercussions will be dire. Looks like we got no choice. We can't fight if it's going to have repercussions for the village.
Come on, you get high too.
He's not here.
What's wrong? Who ain't here? You don't mean that kid, the littlest one? Ah, where is he?
Look for the little boy. Here we go.
Yeah, of course.
We can't get involved if we can't bear the consequences later. Let's avoid fighting and just try to find that little boy. Alright, we'll do our best, but no promises. Here we go. Find the little boy. Where did he go? Little boy, where have you gone? Did you go in one of these houses? Are you over here? Where the hell did you go, child? Where did you go, child? Child? I didn't actually walk all the way up here. That leaves the screen, though. I'm guessing we can pass through this forest to another area. So we'll save that for later. Where the fuck did this kid go? Oh my god, there he is. Ah, I'm scared. Come with me, kid, if you want to live. So you can be nice. I'm a little surprised, actually.
Alright, come on. Let's hide inside the nearest house.
Don't be scared. As long as we just stay here, it'll be fine. Let the monsters pass us by. Yee!
Are they gone?
Apparently so. He's all fucking good, homie. All fucking good, homie. All fucking good. I'm worried about Setsuna. Let's go back to Hydor's house. You got it, dude.
Back to Hodor. Setsuna, shouldn't you be lying down still?
Let me guess. Big man helped her. Maybe? Maybe not.
Whew, I sure was worried about you there for a minute there. As your guard, your life is more important to us than anything else. Even our own lives. You would be wise to stay lying down. While your monsters are gone, I shall go and gather some medicinal herbs. I shall return before long.
Hydor, thanks. Kier, thank you. This is all thanks to you.
What's with you? Just a minute ago, you were ready to burst into tears.
What? No, I wasn't. You're the one who was getting all worked up, old man.
Ah! What was that? Wasn't that Hydor's voice?
The monsters! It's the monsters! They attacked Chief Hydor! I think he managed to get away into the forest, but... What? You mean monsters showed up again already? They were lying in wait just outside the village! I think they were waiting to ambush anyone who came out. To ambush them? But nothing like that has ever happened before. How could this be? Does this mean the monsters are becoming more intelligent? It's like something's starting to change, and if it is, then it might mean that you're no longer safe even inside the village. Just because our lifespans are short, we live hidden away like part of the forest. I've started to wonder, is staying alive really all that's important? If we live our whole lives in fear, might have just as well already be dead. I kind of agree with that, actually. Fuck that, man.
Don't let fear rule you.
Kier. I left this village for the outside world because I wanted to change things here. I thought that what I needed to do was find another way for us to live longer. But I was wrong. Even if I do find a way, it won't change anything. Yeah, what's this got to do with us? No. You gotta change yourself, homie. Yeah, exactly, Ed dear. If I want this village to change, first of all, I need it changed. The important thing is that you follow your own heart, Kier. Yeah, you're right. Meeting all of you helped me make up my mind. So thank you. I know what I need to do now. First of all, I need to change myself.
And dear everyone, there's something I need to ask of you. There's somewhere I want you to take me.
Where you want to go?
To the place where my true power lies sleeping. The Sprint Knight Pillar! I'm gonna get back my magical energy.
But you can't. If you do that, then your lifespan will be shortened.
I don't care. I've realized something. What's important isn't how long my life is, it's how I use it. I want to use my life the way I want. I want to use it to help all of you. Please, Endear.
Let's do it.
Damn straight.
Thank you, everyone. There's a path behind this house that leads to the Sprint Knight Pillar.
All right, let's do this.
You rest here, Setsuna.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time at all.
Okie day. And dear? What's up? I'm in a hurry, girl. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry, but I wanted to make sure I said this to you. I had a dream, and in it, I saw the future of our journey. But you weren't there, Endear. I called your name, Endear, but you didn't come. I felt so sad, so lonely, and then I opened my eyes. So now, even at a time like this, as long as you're here, I feel safe. I feel like you're protecting us all, Endear. So please see my journey through to its end. Please stay with me until the final moment.
Sure. I wonder if that means, like, her dream means I'm either dead, Endear is dead by the end, or I was never supposed to be on this journey in the first place. We're throwing a wrench in the whole plan. I guess we'll see. But right now we're going to the forest to this thing he wants us to go to. The Sprint Knight Pillar. I don't know if we have to fight or anything, so I'm going to make a save. It's literally just a side path to, you know, for story purposes. Let's get my boy powered up. Let's make him go Super Saiyan tier. Or Kier, sorry.
It's been a long time since I last came here.
So this is the Sprint Knight Pillar?
Yes, that's right. Everyone born here has their magical energy extracted by channeling it into the Sprint Knight. I guess you could say that this thing is like a crystallized mass of all that energy. What I'm going to do now is get my magical energy that was sealed away. I want you to make sure that no monsters come near me.
Not a problem, kid.
Alright.
You really sure about this, though?
You needn't even ask. This is my big moment, so don't get in the way, alright?
Here they come! The magical energy is drawing monsters here! Oh boy. This is going to be quite the background. Well, this is our party. Here we go. It's not like I was expecting to have any other choices here. This is the party that we have. That's all we got, bro. Also, I totally should have used a freaking... should have used a tent before I came in here. I didn't think about that, though. You can block me with your physical, but you ain't blocking no demi, son. You ain't blocking no demi, son. Kill him before he gets on his ball again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're going to come out with more, so be ready. Here comes more. It's the evil penguinos. They're back. Aerial strike. Haktua! Hadada Haktua! Alright, got them all deaded. More! Bring on the more, bitches! Bring on the more! Probably hit most of them if I do this. Okay, well I didn't hit them all, but I hit some! I hit some! Oh wow, the one I aimed for he missed. That seems silly. How much HP you got left, buddy-o? Buddy-o pal. Exactly 60. Let's go. That's what I like to see, dog. Damn, how many more enemies are you gonna throw at me, bro?
これで終わり。
Slam jam, baby! Why do I gotta miss half of them, bro? What the hell? Nice work, nice work.
できる。
He needs a potion because he's gonna die. Got him.
はい。
聞かねえぜ。
Is that easy? He says. Is that easy? Bro,
できる。
he's not even on the ball right now. Fucking hit him. Stop missing.
行くぜ。
Stop missing! Why is your evasion so ridiculous? He wasn't even on the ball. Dag nabbit.
はい。
Hi. She doesn't have any more MP, so I can't even do that. This is booty, booty, booty. Okay, get him. Punk ass bitch.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Alright, we got him, y'all. We got him. No, there's still more? Dude, how many more of y'all are there gonna be?
行くぜ。せえ。
Get these verses out of here, boy.
はい。
やるぞ。行くぜ。あらよっと。
Ore, ore, yo.
はい。
Thank you. Come again.
先を急ごう。
Alright. Are we done yet? Holy crap. Thank you.
I can feel it. It's coming back. My magical energy is coming back. I'll be fine now, everyone. You go back to the village. I'll follow after the rest of you later.
You gonna be out here alone, homie?
I'll be fine now. Thanks to you, all of you. You don't need to worry about me. Please go back to the village.
Alright.
Be careful, kid. Come on in, dear. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm guessing they're doing this because when next time we see him, he's gonna be a grown-up motherfucker. He's gonna look like that other dude. He's gonna look like Hodor over here. Let me use another tent real quick, by the way. I'm kind of hurting. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight again, so I want to be prepared. Hi, Setsuna. I am Potato. Hi, Potato. I am Funky G. Good afternoon, Potato. How are you? Oh, you have returned. Well, we're to see you are safe.
Never mind us. What about you and the rest of the villagers?
We evacuate all the villagers. Where's Cure? He's at the Sprite Knight pillar getting back his magical energy. I see. So he may have his mind. You're all back.
Hey, I told you to stay lying down.
I'm fine now. Let me help too. Watch out! Here comes the monsters. Oh boy. It's your birthday today and you're having a blast, Potato? That's good. That's good. Anything special you've been doing for your birthday?
What the? Look how many of them there are.
Hell yeah. Here he comes to wreck the day, y'all.
I think I overdid it a little.
I thought he was going to grow up and be all badass. Cure!
Setsuna, you're all right.
And it's boss time. I'm glad I healed and saved. Because that's a big old boss boy. Look at this thing. It's a goddamn castle monster.
Hide or you hide. I want you to see the results of the choice I made.
I take it we could leave the magic to you then.
Yeah, you could take a nap if you want, old man. You're not going to get a look in either way.
Ha! Same smartass as always.
You sure you're ready for this?
I'm not sure you understand. All I've done is return to my true self. I've got back my true power.
Alright, so now he's going to be a party member that we can actually use. I wonder if they would recommend using him for this battle. Probably, if I had to guess. Anyway, you know, you didn't celebrate your birthday like today. You celebrated hard yesterday and with sushi and sake. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna use Setsuna and Kier because they're the magic characters here, and I think this thing's gonna be weaker to magic. I get the feeling they would perfectly set this up for using Kier. I think, and I think he's gonna have magic. Time to show him my true power, y'all. Let's get him. Blade wave. Not bad. Let's see some thunder. A little bit of thunder, baby. That completely whiffed. Love that for me. Let's hope Kier doesn't completely whiff his magic. He's got fire. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see. Over 100 damage right now is good stuff. That's good eating. No, he slowed us down. No. Is it really going to be zeros with this magic? Okay, I was going to say. It felt weird that I missed. He just has weird evasion, I guess. Keep burning his ass. Stop slowing me down, bro. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this, man? Keep burning his ass. Alright, you attack. That's fine. Her attack sucks. I forgot her weapon is like 2 weapons ago. Forgot I didn't buy her new weapon yet. You like the look of this thing? It actually is probably kind of a cool looking boss. It's like his head's a big old chess piece. Shit. Like his head's one of those, like basically a rook, which is kind of fun. Cure yourself, girl. Cure yourself. Cure yourself, girl. Cure yourself. Get him. Got him. Good. I think my slow has been wearing off because I think my main Endear boy here isn't as slow as he once was. I mean, might as well use my points, I guess. Not that her attack is really that worth it. Time Slave? What does that do? I don't know what Time Slave did or does. Maybe he's faster now? I don't know. Burn him! Oh, we're not using Big Boy, so I don't know how much HP this dude has. I just realized I'm not using him, so... Because I'm not using him, I don't know how much HP we have. Or how much HP he has left. That's what I mean. It's alright. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We were doing fine. That hurt a lot. Alright, cure yourself before you die, girl. Burn him before we lose. Burn him! To the ground! Don't hit us with stop, man. Get out of here with that. Damn. Okay, I don't think stop actually hit. I think it missed. I wonder how much damage he can do. 28? Yeah, not great. Not great. Trying to stop me, bro. Oh, big damage. Get some extra damage in there. I really need to. I want to use my aura spell. Hopefully, I don't die before that. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Luckily, he didn't do an attack. Crap. They're not close enough to each other. Crap. That was such a waste. Hopefully he's almost dead. Cure him. Holy fudge. Holy fudge, he died. He died. I thought I was dead, bro. He did like a last-ditch attack, and we survived somehow. That was wild.
We did it! We defeated it! We did it! And dear, I have something to ask of you.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Huh, looks like you know what I'm gonna say. I'll cut to the chase then. I'm gonna come with you. I want to see through to the end. Setsuna's journey. And I want to live my own life the way I want.
Please look after his cure.
Kaidor.
You're leaving? You're leaving?
You're leaving? It's not like I'm gonna forget all of you. I'll come back soon, and I'll bring back souvenirs.
No? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's this thing again.
I kept you waiting all this time because I couldn't make up my mind. I'm sorry, brother Tor.
Oh, this is his brother. The one that went missing. That makes sense, actually. Tor? Your brother? The one who left the village and was never seen again?
He's not alive anymore, I know that. Tor, you thought of me in your final moment, right? You wanted me to know. You wanted me to tell of your death. So your magical energy, your spirit, came back here like this. I knew it was you all along, ever since I first saw you. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tor.
There's no camera or anything. You're good. Maro's here, guys.
I finally made up my mind. We can finally say goodbye now. I'll use my own magical energy to see you off. Can you hear me, brother? Listen. Expecto Patronum!
I don't know. He should have yelled a spell name out or something. It would have been funnier.
I've got my true self back now, Tor. I'm gonna live a full life. Just you watch.
Come on, time to go, kid.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
I'm glad to have you with us, Cure.
If we head across Twalisk Mountain, we should arrive near the Last Lands.
All right, let's go, Cure.
Okay, bye.
All right, well, I guess that's that. Traveling together with you seems to have cleared the doubt in Kier's mind. I also look forward to seeing the results of this decision. Okay, bye. Nice to meet you. See you later. All right, well, I guess that was that, guys. We got more party members. Woo! All right, let me use another tent real quick. I should go buy some more tents. Shit. But this is a perfect place before we head into the next area. And if we're really heading to the Last Lands, or at least nearby it already, I wonder how much more... I wonder if we're going to get there, and then there's going to be like a big old twist that like leads into the rest of the game. Or we're just going to get derailed and go on another side venture before we end up actually being able to go there. Like, what I'm picturing right now is something like in Lunar 2, you know? That kind of thing, where you're like, you go to the place you've been talking about the whole game, big events happen, and then there's a whole nother half to the game where there's just a whole bunch of more shit that goes down. I feel like that could happen, so I'm kind of expecting it at this point, especially if we're that close to almost being there, sort of, like the place we're headed for. But we'll see. We'll see. But as for this game, this is a good place for me to stop for our first session of I Am Setsuna. Hope you guys are enjoying. I certainly am. It's not bad. I think the complaints that people have about the game are pretty much... I won't say they're my complaints, but I can understand the critiques. I mean, everything's snowy. I mean, wouldn't it be nicer if we had some other locales? And if you don't like the piano music, I can understand, but it is all piano. It's very chill, and I enjoy the piano. The piano's dope, so I'm not mad at it. But otherwise, yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. So next time on I Am Setsuna, we'll pick it up right here. We'll head to the mountain, and we'll head toward the Last Lands. So I will see you guys then. Peace! All right. Whew, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been real. Whenever my next stream is this week, I'll probably be playing more of this, because I need to get some more RPG episodes going. So this will be my focus for at least another stream or two. And then we'll see what I want to rotate to next. But yeah, I am enjoying it, Doctor. But otherwise, I'm going to go. And I will see you guys whenever my next stream may be. Whether it's tomorrow or the next day, who knows? We shall see. But yeah, I will see you all later. Bye!